and just
whoa.
annihilate my ass. I mean, nothing left.
What a great way to start the week. Hi, hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hope everybody's doing well and feeling well. Dragoon, KH Roaster, Ryan, Travion, what's going on? I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope you're having a fun. Hope you had a fun weekend. Hope you are ready to hang out and relax a little bit this week. Yeah, what a great way to start. I didn't realize that the button was still pressed. So when I switched scenes, if any buttons that are still pressed, if I switch scenes and I come back in, they're just automatically pressed. Hey, interesting update. Sega's own financial report. Apparently Sonic Crossworld sold over 1 million, which is great to everyone but Sega, apparently, who expected it to sell a lot more. According to themselves, they still hope that with the DLC, the game will manage to sell another 1 million at some point. So that's fascinating. I wonder in situations like that, because is that a game that has a lot of paid DLC, like you buy characters and stuff? I wonder why they're not happy with it. What a way to start this over. How is your ass feeling? My ass is feeling good. It's feeling pretty good. My feet hurt from walking yesterday, which is my own fault, but it was more that it was a giant pain in my ass. Wait, hold on. That actually what? Wait, maybe my ass isn't doing so well since I had such a pain in the ass yesterday. The real question is, are you feeling well? I'm okay. I'm good. I still physically, I don't know if it's physically or mentally still a little under the weather, but I'm still, I'm not in a bad place or anything. Like, it's not like a bad brain day or whatever, but, so I'm, we're ready to hang out, have some fun. Finish. What's going on? Finish. Have I seen you recently? I feel like I haven't seen you recently. And Bazira, what's happening? Yeah, so we're gonna hang out today. We're gonna start Titanfall 2. Thank God I had to. I remembered I had to re-download the game, so I remember that earlier. So it's all downloaded. Oh, and Garage. I didn't say hello to you, Garage Man. So yeah, and so I re-downloaded the game, so we're ready to do that. It has been a month. Okay, I knew I hadn't seen you in a little bit. So I did re-download the game, but then I went out yesterday, so I want to chat a little bit about that. And then I went I had to go this morning to Hobby Lobby. I wanted to pick up something, and then a couple of things actually. And then and then we started here, but then we'll talk about all of that stuff. I'll show off some of the stuff that I bought, and you guys let me know if I bought the right things or not. And from there, we'll start Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2, I'm not sure how long the game was. I've played it before, and I thought it was about 10 or 12 hours. But then when I looked at the PS5, like when I loaded it up and all, and it gives you the little thing to tell you how long you've been playing, it only said 7 hours. And I don't remember the game being that fast, but I also played it on PS4. So I'm pretty sure I played it on PS4. So I'm not sure how long the game is. I mean, if we get into the game fast enough, we'll probably end up cranking it out in like 2 or 3 days. I think that they waste a lot of money on all the tie-in and DLC characters. Are really hoping to cover those base sales. Again, they paid for Minecraft and Minecraft, SpongeBob, Avatar, Ninja Turtles, and Mega Man. Is the DLC paid? Like if you want the SpongeBob characters, do you buy the SpongeBob characters, or do they just add them in there? The recently said we do DLC season 2. We might add more wild fan requests, which now sounds less for the fans and more mini panic mode. So what I'm wondering, Dragoon, is maybe they based all of their future earnings projections on having 2 million sold, because 2 million sold is your install base. So when you have 2 million people with your game and you sell them a piece of DLC, you do your calculations about how much you might make based on how many total people own the game. And now, since only half of the people own the game that they were expecting, that cuts their earnings significantly short. So I wonder if that's why they're upset about the million, not because they wish it was just more just for the sake of wishing it was more, but because now their earnings projections are thrown off because even their DLC numbers are going to change. Did I make it to Walmart? No, I did not make it to Walmart to grab Shadow Generations. I should. You know what I'm going to do? KH, I will try to remember this later. I'm gonna message somebody and see if I can get them to pick me up a copy. Been jumping through a few streams. Been working on New Workplace and playing some Hitman 3. Don't know how to name it. Wait, Hitman 3? Don't know how to name it. Really wish for Gregory Horror Show re-release for current consoles. An anime game from PS2 and PAL in Japan only. I've heard that name before, Gregory Horror Show. Clearly I have, but I don't know what it is. I'm not a horror person. So like I was on board when you said Gregory, and then once you said horror, I got less interested. Connie, what's going on? Eating lunch, went to Dairy Queen. Oh, Dairy Queen. What do you get? What do you get from Dairy Queen? What do you get? People said maybe for a furry convention, I should dress up as Goth Dairy Queen. Goth Dairy Queen? Goth Dairy Queen's not bad. But wait, DQ... Wait, you said for... Hold on. Let me make sure I said that. You said for a furry convention, Goth Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's mascot isn't an animal, right? It's not? I feel like if you want to go as Goth Cow from Chick-fil-A, maybe. Joninator, what's going on? That's what I think. I think they plan for a lot more base sales, and now are banking that the DLC will bring more players, which seems like a dangerous gamble. The flamethrower new chicken strips. You know what's crazy? I don't think I've ever had food from Dairy Queen. I think all I've ever gotten is ice cream and blizzards and milkshakes. I don't think I've ever gotten the hot eats. Remember it was hot eats and cool treats. I don't think I've ever had the hot eats. Sort of a stealth puzzle game with an art style where everything is very boxy. Okay. Cosmic, what's going on? I've been playing Cyberpunk nonstop after thinking it was a nothing burger, but it does everything GTA needs to beat. GTA 6. Wait, it does everything. Oh, it does everything GTA 6 needs to beat. Okay. I have it. It's on Xbox, and so I'll play it eventually. I don't think I've ever had food from Dairy Queen. I only get blizzards. Yeah, I'll become one. There we go. It's a somewhat under. I mean, that's not bad. Connie, what about? Because I don't. You know what's crazy? Hold on. Let me take a look, because I don't actually know what the Dairy Queen mascot looks like. Dairy Queen mascot, because all I'm thinking of is Wendy from Wendy's. Oh wait, the little. Hold on. Is it the little Dutch girl? I see a little Dutch girl. I guess that's an old mascot. I'm also seeing a big, giant, living ice cream cone. Is it that huge lips thing? I don't know. Oh, I thought it was lips and a spoon. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can find. Now, I typed in Dairy Queen mascot, and I'm getting this little Dutch girl, an ice cream cone that looks like it's going to kill me in a horror game. And that's it. Oh, there's like smaller ones. There's a blue, it looks like a blue cup. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there is the Dairy Queen lips. That finally came up, but I don't know if that counts as a mascot. Hold on. Let me go back up. It's somewhat under 5 minute short anime. You can find it in YouTube. Mostly horror. Well, not really horror. Okay. Game was also made by Capcom. Food is pretty good. I wanted ice cream, but it's expensive, and driving with a soft serve or Sunday 80s. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. Ronan, what's going on? Tekken World Finals were great, and the Season 3 announcement was hype. Oh, Ronan, I had something to show you. I knew I forgot to show it to you. You had asked me like if I was like how I was doing in Rivals, and I told you a few days ago I had like a 48 kill game. I did take a screenshot of it, and I forgot that I was going to show it to you, so I have it up on my screen. So when I switch over, you can see it. Dangerous Gamble, I don't think it will get more sales. I think asking for an additional 1 million sales from the DLC might be asking a lot, especially since the general response to the paid DLC has been, but why? People are more into the free DLC characters, not part of the season pass. Even that's a slow roll. Not to mention, Dragoon, this is really not a good time to make 1 million sales after the holiday season and then expect another million sales anytime soon. A lot of people are just not going to buy. This is always the sort of dead zone when it comes to buying things. Like in general, just any store will tell you that sales are usually lower right around now. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, I thought it was Lips of the Spoon. Get Cyberpunk on PS5. Its standard price is pretty cheap, and the game goes on sale quite often. My problem, Ronan, is that I already own it on Xbox. So it's like it takes effort for me to want to pay money to buy another version of the game, even though I'll admit I would significantly rather have it on PS5. That might be an old mascot. I remember the DQ lips. I think Crossword selling over 1 million is great. It is. It says, I'm not in the U.S. How is Dairy Queen and Wendy's? Wendy's is good. Wendy's is probably the hot. I think it's one of the best fast food places that I've been to. Pretty consistent. It's really consistent. It's decent food. Dairy Queen is awesome. Dairy Queen is like, again, they have hot food, but I've never had it. But their milkshakes and everything are incredible. Milkshakes, and they have what's called a Blizzard. It's basically like whipped ice cream in a cup with a spoon. It's not. It's denser than soft serve. So if you get like a Mr. Softy or like the ice cream that they do have that, but if you get a Blizzard, they put a bunch of stuff in it, and then oh my god, and it's so good. But then it's thick enough that you need a spoon to eat it. Oh, it's so good. Today feels like a Forrest Gump kind of lazy day. Wouldn't be lazy, but easy going. That as well. Post holiday is a weird ass from Sega. Anyone hear about Markiplier's movie being number one? I didn't hear about it being number one, but I heard it made 5 times its budget because the whole movie was shot in like a room. And you're not going to play it on Xbox. Speaking of Tekken, I've been seeing ads for Fatal Fury recently. For City of the Wolves, I just had no interest in it. I'm definitely more of a 2D side fighting game person. And then we're giving my copy of Cyberpunk Switch 2 to my friend. It's not a bad game, but it's very much not my kind of game, but he loves it. I have Cyberpunk 2077. Can't bring myself to play it because of shit the company tried to pull at release. Just like the game not working and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that definitely sucks. Yeah, DQ's like heavy soft serve. Blizzard is like a crazy love child between a milkshake and regular soft serve ice cream. It's so good though. I want to try. I would highly recommend it. They had an animal cookie one that was incredible. I gotta go soon because they do Thin Mints. They've done it before, like a Girl Scout cookie Thin Mint Blizzard, and I will shut this stream off. And we will do an IRL stream where I go and get Thin Mint Blizzards. Plural. Iron was number one. And then mysteriously was removed from the list of top movies once Melania came out. Oh, which even Markiplier said, huh? Well, I mean, Melania is peak media, right? I mean, what are movies? Let's think about this. What are movies and TV shows? Right? They're lies. And what better sequence of lies could be than the Melania story, right? I mean, it's just, when you think about the setting and the characters involved, it's just lie after lie after lie. And in that regard, Melania might be the greatest movie ever made. Because it is nothing but liars, starring liars, created by liars, and liars are the ones trying to sell it to you. Peak lies is Melania. I mean, come on. That makes the season pass more optional, which should be the preferred way for DLC. Yeah, and the free characters have gotten people to buy the game. I saw people buy Crossworlds for Knights. Well, you got to get a new Knights game somehow. I want the Thin Mint Blizzard IRL stream. I would say story. Peak horrible fiction. Yeah, it's like it's peak fiction, but the fiction is Evangelion, and we're the kids. That's really what's going on. My favorite was Melania made an amazing 7 to 8 million and hidden in fine print budget of over 80 million. Yeah, because they paid. Didn't they pay Melania like half of that or something? It's just ridiculous. You know what, Dragoon? In all honesty, I had no real interest, and this would probably be the last time we talk about it. I had no real interest in talking about that stuff because one thing that I don't know about everywhere else, one thing that the United States does better than a lot of other countries is that we put the right attention on the wrong people. There are lots of people doing great things out there, but what is the news filled with? It is filled with nonsense. It is filled with stuff that is either designed to frighten us or enrage us. And I know that this is all tinfoil hat conspiracy, but this to me is just another string of that. It's just another piece of nonsense that's being put out there that we're supposed to act like matters. And the reality is it doesn't matter. It's so irrelevant. No one's going to care in a week. No one's going to care that movie exists. And sure, $80 million is a waste, but so are the billions of dollars that they put into all this other stuff. It's a waste of my time. And I don't even like putting mental energy towards it. It to me, it's clickbait. It's IRL clickbait. And I just don't want to engage in it. Cyberpunk 2077 is awesome because you go from a Bethesda-style character to almost Doom guy, boomer, shooter, murder machine. I like that. I feel like you folks get the best stuff. Finish. Are you talking about like Dairy Queen? If you're let me ask you that. Finish. Are you talking about stuff like Dairy Queen or the Melania movie? It could be either one, really. I mean, they're both pretty peak in their own respective fields. I don't care either because of the iron lung stuff. USA Force is too much on fast food. Yeah. I don't even know what Melania is. Melania, Gaming Chuck. Melania is the lady that happened to be married to Trump at the time that he became president, and they made a movie about her. They made a movie like it. I don't know. It's like 30 days. It's something ridiculous. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But because of the Iron Lung stuff getting caught in the crossfire, it popped into my feed. Also, the Game Check pointed out, apparently Iron Lung was returned to the list once fans pointed out what happened. Sure, accident. If I say yes. So, okay, I wanted to make sure I was going to respond to the right thing. Yes, we get a lot of tasty treats and snacks and food, but I wouldn't say that we get the best stuff because most of that stuff, and I'm even talking about the regular food, most of that stuff is not the best for us. There's sugar in almost everything you buy here. There's an overwhelming use of salt and sugar instead of flavor. That's something that very commonly happens here. The food can be very flavorful and people will complain that it's not salty enough. And healthy on-the-go options are few and far between, but junk snacks and junk food are everywhere, and they're the cheapest thing you can buy. If you want to go and buy a bag of chips in the store, you can probably pay $1 or $2. If you want to go and buy something like dehydrated fruit or like a healthier snack, you're going to pay $5 or $6 for the same amount of food. So it's delicious. It's tasty once in a while, but there's just way too much of it. There's just way too much. Oh, you need a subscription to Factor. That might not be a bad idea. You know what, Ronan? Somebody, I watched a video where one guy, he bought one of those like big party catering platter things from Olive Garden. And when he got it, he had it delivered, and then when he got it, he broke it down into meals, and then he separated them. And he's like, yeah, this was less than a week's worth of groceries, and it was all meals. I had to reheat them. So by the end, like you're dealing with food that's been sitting there for a little while. Like it's in the fridge, obviously. But he's like, yeah, it actually saved him money to have just to make comparable meals all the time, every day for a week, it was less money for him to do that. Yeah, no wonder we're fat. It's true. Order new monitor, hoping to install it around when Sonic Mega Mix Mania 1.0 launches. I've never even heard of that. Don't get me started on a Taco Bell limited time FOMO. We'll continue to ignore Melania then. So does he. What is this healthy you speak of? Someone throws 10 pounds of ranch on their salad. But comparing to our national sweet, a salty licorice, yeah, I want some shakes. Okay, I'll give you that finish. If your national sweet is salty licorice, yes, you deserve some sugar. Are you actually being priced out of the stuff you actually worth eating? Yes, 100%. If I go and buy a candy bar right now, it's like $1 or $1.50. If I go and buy a piece of fruit, if I were to go and buy like a grapefruit or something, it's $2. It's like $2 or $3 minimum. Yes, and you have no idea what the quality of it is going to be. Doesn't reheating meals get rid of the food's nutrients? I don't know. Does it? I never heard that. Okay, look, I have a fun. No, you're fine, Flash. You're fine. Not because you haven't looked at grocery prices or anything, but because I think when people outside of the U.S. think about us, I think a lot of the time they either already know how insane it is here, or they're surprised by it if they didn't know it already. To talk to people outside of the U.S. and tell them what our diet is like and what our food looks like, and they're either already going to know that it's horrifying, or they're going to be surprised and think, wait, are you serious? And yes, we are serious. Must be nice. A candy bar in Orlando near me is like $3. Yeesh. That's not so different if I recall from the price. What, like the $1.50? And I'm talking about the small one, right? I'm not talking about the king size. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have just blown your mind when I said king size. Did you understand what I meant when I said king size? So, like a Snickers bar is, a Snickers bar is probably, what? What is this? 100 cent. What is this? 10. What do you call this? It's 100. It's 100. It's one of these. We call it roughly 4 inches, but I don't know. I forget what it's called at 100. That's roughly what a Snickers bar is here. Right? From here to the end of my fingertip here. A king size is basically just 2 of them. It's a little bit shorter, and then there's 2 of them in the pack for a Snickers. Slightly under 4 inches. Yeah, it's 100. It's 100 centimeters. No, not centimeters. Millimeters? 10 centimeters? 10 centimeters. Is that what it is? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know metric. I live in the United States. I miss Japan. Cheap food with better, healthier options and free medical if you need it. You have that over there? Okay. I always thought that jumbo size, king size candy bars was like a United States thing. And of course, the real difference is you can have a king size candy bar in somewhere like Japan or Iceland or anywhere, right? What do you call that? What's where like Finland and all of that? Don't they have a name for that? Like for that region? The food's probably a lot healthier. You can have a king size candy bar over there because the rest of your diet is healthy. The problem here is Nordic area. The problem here is you eat a king size candy bar after you had your coffee full of sugar, your orange juice full of sugar, your toast that has sugar in it, your pancakes with syrup, which don't even get me started that people put whipped cream on it. I mean, and it's all got crap in it. It's all got crap in it. And I say that as an eater of that crap. We have Kit Kat. Yeah, we have that. We have all of those here, Ronan. You probably got them from us. It's our It's obesity is the United States' greatest export to everywhere else in the world. Except in the UK, they had to call it queen size for a while. Okay. My sister brought me American candy. It was so sweet, I needed to get black tea to go with it. About Sonic Mania, Mega Mix Mania. If you don't know why, it's cool that it's coming out after 7 years of development. I urge you to try Sonic Mega Mix 4.0 for the Sega CD. It's not really healthy over here either. Obesity and guns. Well, yeah, that's true. Well, the U.S. thinks it worse. Orange juice is supposed to be full of sugar. It's got like natural sugar. It's still sugar, but it's natural sugar. Like if you get a thing of orange juice, it should have sugar in it, but realistically, it shouldn't say added sugar. I think I always kind of forget that whenever I talk about the U.S. and its sugar addiction. Added sugar. If you ever see added sugar on it, that's a problem. And don't forget the few slices of apples so it can look healthy. Yeah, a few apple slices always make it healthy. What are you talking about? It's a ROM hack. Okay. Speaking of devil, what do I got? Come on. What do I got? Except I don't have that. This is hot cocoa because I had a big cup of coffee earlier. So this is hot cocoa. But, it's still sugary. So the thing is that a lot of American food products have to be modified to conform to EU health requirements because some chemicals are banned and a lot of the countries here have a sugar tax if you go above a certain percentage. They do that in Philly. Originally it was called the sugar tax, but I feel like I only ever get hit with it on soda. Soda's the only thing I ever get hit with a tax on. Does Cocoa have marshmallows? Nah, it's too early for marshmallows. I'm also out of them. Is one of these an owl, or do I just want to see an owl? You want to see an owl, but there are kitty cats with big, thick, it looks like glasses. In fact, I heard some people theorize that stuff like the double baconator or the Heart Stop grill is to make some other things look healthy in comparison. Oh, you mean like when KFC had, what the hell was it called? Was it the Double Down? And it was sandwich ingredients inside of 2 pieces of chicken breast. It was like a chicken breast split in half. And then, so instead of bread and then ingredients, it was 2 chicken breasts as the bread and then ingredients inside. Which, to be fair, if you're on some sort of like low carb or no carb diet, yeah, like it's mad unhealthy. It's not a bad concept if you're on a low carb or no carb diet because you're cutting out the bread. But it's also KFC chicken, which is deep fried and horrible for you. It's a cut meal. Yeah, I would call that a cut meal. You know what, Connie? I would call that a cut meal. I would actually call that a bulk meal, though. Think about how much protein you're getting. You're getting 2 chicken breasts, which are not the biggest chicken breasts, but you're getting 2 chicken breasts, and then you fill it with veggies and stuff. I would actually call that a bulk meal, too. It's just the average person, especially if you're already going to KFC, you're not doing one or the other. You're just getting food. Soda is also the thing that gets hit the most here. Some companies have been pleading with the government. We promised to reduce sugar by half. We have now reduced it to a quarter. Please ease up the sugar tax. Stone, I kind of want to try soda with a quarter of the sugar in it. I actually do want to try that. We have a holiday that's basically the perfect excuse to toast marshmallows since its distinctive quality is make campfires, y'all. That does sound fun, though. I do like that. We have a lot of United States, like, backyard culture, which is, I think some people call it just like the idea of dressing up your backyard and having fun out there. You know, the fire pits are big. If you live in the suburbs, people have fire pits so that they can have fires out in their backyard. You know those restaurants that actually have you sign wait. Oh my God. You know, the U.S. loves our cancer-causing red. It's like red 40. I think it's red. I think red 40 was the dye. I haven't drunk a soda in a few months, which I'm proud of. If I want something carbonated, I'll drink mineral water. Maybe I should try mineral water, like carbonated mineral water. Just try the Mexican version of soda. So I love it. KH, I love it. The store down the street from us, there's like a pretzel place, and they actually sell Mexican Coke. It's in the old-fashioned Coke bottles. The problem is, and this is the same issue, this is where people run into it. The bottles that you buy are 12-ounce bottles, and they're $3. Or you can buy the U.S. version. It comes in different flavors. It's a 20-ounce bottle, and it's $3. And that's what ends up happening is that we get caught up. U.S. we've been taught for a long time to look at quantity over quality. It's a better soda, but because you don't get nearly as much of it, you don't want it. You don't want it. Oh my God, the value for my money. You have cancerous food dyes. We have Flash. We had cancerous televisions for a while. Anyone remember a few years back when they tried to make fructose corn syrup cool again? Even made TV and YouTube ads, trying to say like it didn't work, it wasn't as bad for you, and everybody's like, yeah, okay, sure, yeah. I just want some Iron brew. Is that? Hold on. You gotta say it like I'm flexing my chest muscle while trying to sound Scottish. Ooh, hold on. Iron brew. I'm getting it. I'll get there. First time I heard America talk about Mexican Coca-Cola was kind of wild to me. And they sell it that way. Like a lot of places will either label it Mexican Coca-Cola. The reason is, Stone, I think Mexico is the closest place that you can get that version of it. That's the problem. Because I don't even think Canadian Coca-Cola, like I don't know if they bottle it there or not, but I don't think Canadian Coca-Cola, I think it's basically just U.S. Coke. Mexico is the closest place that manufactures the Coke the way they do it. And I think the only difference in that Coke is that they use real sugar. I think that's the only real difference. We used to have it. They used to do it here. Coca-Cola for a couple of years, they sold a Coke with real sugar. I don't remember if it was Coke Life, but they sold a Coke that was advertised as real sugar and not high fructose corn syrup. And people just didn't buy it. They didn't buy it. When realistically, if they bought it, they would have found that it was the better soda. Yeah, I wonder why they don't sell Mexican Coke in cans or plastic. Or do they? I don't know. Every time I've ever seen it, it's been in those old school style bottles. Let's just send me a picture of an American Fanta, and it looked radioactive neon orange. That is Fanta. And to be clear, Fanta orange soda is good. But if you want the real orange soda, you want Orange Crush. Best orange soda there is. No question. I think it's Iron Brew. Oh, Iron Brew. Okay. I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to say it with as much of a Scottish accent as I can while simultaneously desperately trying not to sound like I'm making fun of it in any way whatsoever. Plastic is bad for the environment. Yes. I mean, tell that to Japan and a lot of other countries that are notorious for using it. But, okay, then it's not plastic bottles, aluminum cans. Why can't we get Mexican Coke in aluminum cans? Pepsi Crystal. Crystal Pepsi had a bad reputation. It was sort of laughed at. It was pushed hard. When Crystal Pepsi first came out, it was pushed really hard. It had a really bad reputation, and I never really understood that because I thought it was great. I'm a genuine Crystal Pepsi lover, and the last time I had a Crystal Pepsi, hold on, we were at a convention. we were at AVGC, another video game convention. It was in, I think it was in, was it the one in Parsippany, New York? It was, I think it was that one. And the vending machine randomly had one. So I bought it and I left it in the room all weekend. It was like the mascot of the room until finally on Sunday I drank it. Fanta's not that orange over here. Interesting. But that's because better and familiar aren't the same. Something can be better for you, but history has proved people pick what they're used to more. Yeah, even if it's even if something else tastes noticeably better or costs noticeably more. Toss up between Orange Crush and Sunkiss is dope. Sunkiss is good. I'm an Orange Crush guy. Japan's also very big on Japan is also very big on recycling. That's true. Plastic is notoriously worse for holding the fizz. It's why companies put extra carbonation in plastic bottles. Oh, I didn't know that. Power of nostalgia. It's a curse as much as it is a blessing if you let it be. You're making me think of those yogurt textured gummies that for some reason got discontinued when I was 10 after like a year or two on the shelves. I missed them. I don't like yogurt. I yogurt. I've tried yogurt before. It's probably time for me to try it again. But I just remember it having this. I'm not even sure how to describe what I didn't like about when I tasted yogurt. It had like a tangy bitterness, and it was so light, but it was there, and I don't know what it was. It was just plain yogurt. So yeah, maybe if I had some flavor in there, maybe that would be different. But there was like a bitterness, like really light, and I don't know. Yogurt. I hate yogurt. Which then just makes me think raspberry. Try having yogurt in a parfait. That could work. There's a lot of other flavors there, so that could work. Fanta is yellow. Oh, Fanta is yellowish over here. We have local Fanta named Jaffa. Oh, it's like, think Pepsi on Coca-Cola. Okay. It's more sweet, but not U.S. sweet. Greek yogurt is its own as an acquired taste, and I wouldn't recommend that. Yogurt is a bit bitter if it's not flavored. Okay. Liquid yogurt? What the hell is liquid yogurt? I mean, isn't liquid yogurt just a milkshake? Remember when you used this big on recycling and it paid rewarded you for recycling cans, and then they decided to just make it state by state thing? Yeah, for example, Florida doesn't do can recycling outside of your standard bins. Yeah, I remember I used to see recycling machines. You would go and you would take all your cans, like your crushed cans and stuff, and then you would dump them in and you'd get change for them. I feel like the first big problem with that nowadays is that it's a big giant machine full of money. So I get why they don't do that anymore. But I wouldn't even know, and I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm just I'm just acknowledging my observations. Back in the day, we had like the homeless guy that would push the cart around full of cans. And that's what he would do. It would get all of that together, and then they had like a big machine that would crank out, money for the cans that you put in. I don't see that anymore, but I don't even know where they would go. Like where, I guess that's why I don't see it anymore. But where would you even go to do that? There's only one person in the universe who would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. I should have zoomed in the camera. Greek yogurt can be pretty bitter, but I also like it mixed with stuff. Okay. What the hell is liquid yogurt? Oh, Danimals is liquid yogurt. That's crazy that you say liquid yogurt and I don't know what you're talking about. You said Danimals and everything fell into place when you said that. They do sell bottled yogurt you can just drink. I found carbonated water to be such a great replacement for soda. If you want my preferred brand, Topo Chico. They also have lime. Ooh, lime flavored, and it sort of reminds me of Sprite. I love lime. I think lime is better than lemon, 100%. You still see that in New York, except nowadays you get a slip and you take it to the register. Oh, so maybe that's what it is. Interesting. Still come around in New York. I see them on my block on Thursdays. Okay, as far as I'm aware, New York still gives money for recycling cans. In Finland, we have that too. They're usually with the stores. You give it plastic bottles or cans. They give you a receipt you can exchange for money. Okay, so I've seen that before. There's a YouTube guy that pops up, and he's German, and it's always gags like he's trying to acclimate his non-German friends into stuff, and then at the end he always like looks at the camera, and then it's kind of like close up on his mouth, and he goes like he smiles a little bit, like he's getting them to understand. And so I've seen those machines where you pop them in and you get the slip. But I feel like I don't see those anymore. I feel like I don't see them very commonly. Topo Chico's only seen in glass and plastic bottles. Brand saturation is something. It was proven to work and help create small income for the poor, but federal government decided it wasn't efficient enough. Was paid by states to not make it a requirement. So it became a state thing, and many states dropped it fast. It wasn't even an expensive program, which is just insane. I got recommended a random Polish pop song after listening to a Polish dub of an Italian song once. That's quite a path to get there. All right. So let's talk about, if you don't mind, I'll indulge myself here, and I'll talk a little bit about my weekend. My weekend wasn't bad. We had fun on Saturday. We played Mario Party. I forgot what I did the rest of the Saturday. I think I just cleaned up around the house and hung out for a little bit. Sunday. So Sunday I went out. And I was going to go find some Gunpla stuff and make a pit stop. And I was going to have some fun. I needed to get out of the house. I think one of the things that I've desperately needed was to get out of the house for a little while. It's just been brutally cold. I mean, when I left the house, it was like 12 degrees Fahrenheit. So, it was rough, but I needed to get out. I needed to do something. So I had a plan that I was going to go. The way I was going to go was, no. We did Mario Party here. We did Mario Party Jamboree here for Community Day. So my plan was going to be to go down to this one Gunpla store and then, comic book store, and then walk down, hey, Spirit, and then walk down to the main one, which is the one that I usually buy stuff from. I was going to get off early, one of the train that I take runs past the Wawa. So I get off of the train, I go to the Wawa, and then I go back to the train, and then I just continue on so that I can get a coffee. The Wawa is closed down. It said, as of January 20-something, this location is closed. So immediately, okay, now I haven't had coffee in the morning, and I got off the train for nothing. So I go and I get back on the train. Johnny Moving was like a decade now. Oh my God, was it really? Yeah, he's been here for like 2 or 3 years. A Wawa closed in Philly. Connie, they close a lot of them. They regularly close them. Especially the one. It's a busy location too. Like it's in an area called University City, which is it's a lot of like hospitals and colleges. Like there's a lot of stuff there, and it was why I've never been there, and it was dead. So I didn't understand why. My only thought is there was a lot of theft and stuff. They took a bunch of precautions, but I'm guessing maybe it either still wasn't worth it or they just decided they were going to close it. Because I don't think they no. They did post another location, but I don't think they moved it. I think that was just another location they had. So I get back on the train. I'm like, okay. I go to the first store, and they're okay. They don't really have anything that I'm looking for. The closest they have is like a high-grade Sazabi, which I thought was okay, but so I talked to them a little bit. I did end up getting one thing from them. So then I leave there. I make a quick stop, and then I walk to the other store. I go to the other store. This is the place that had the police Zaku, don't have the police Zaku. And they didn't have anything else that I wanted. But not model kits anyway. But I did buy a couple of things for like doing model stuff, so not too bad. So then I leave from there. I go to make another stop, and then I ended up hitting a bunch of different places to see if I could find some model kits. I found this, there's this Japanese or like Asian supermarket that you go in, and you go downstairs, like that's where the supermarket is, and they actually have like a bunch of stuff. They've got food, and they've got a bunch of like small housewares and whatnot, and they do have model kits, but they're not official model kits. They are like a different company that makes some cute little ones for just random things, or fake model kits is the best way I could say it. I had posted a picture of it. So they had a nice, like a sports car that said Speed and Furious. So, yeah, it said Speed and Furious. And then there was this really nice looking motorcycle that looked like the motorcycle from Final Fantasy VII. But it said Finel. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what it said. Finel, Finel, Fantessy. Finel Fantasies. It's that's what it said. Oh, Fantasies, and that's an S. Yes. Flash. That's exactly what it says. That's exactly what it says. I posted it on BlueSky. It's great. I do not drink Dr. Perky. I didn't even see how much they were. Damn, Sag. I forgot to check how much they actually were. On the picture, I wonder if I can see the price on there. That's like a Burger. It's like a Burger King close to Jackson. Oh, for the fallen Wawa. That's Connie. It's in Florida. I thought it would be like closing a meth lab. Isn't Florida like big on meth or something? No disrespect if anybody lives in Florida, by the way. I ended up getting a couple because I just saw I don't hours. Hours trying to find videos on the Einthor Light. Oh, okay. Only eventually go. I purposely chose not to send any out. Total reviews don't recommend them. So the best I found was while looking at the chipset, which isn't an answer but better. What'd you get, by the way, if you got a Gunpla? Oh, no problem, Connie. Funny how in Japan, a Gunpla being sold everywhere is just as common. I know, man. I really kind of wish it was like that, but no. I mean, Florida is home to the infamous Florida Man. Oh, nothing yet. You might get one. So I left from there, and like I wasn't pissed off there because I wasn't really expecting to find anything. Latimer, what's going on? So what did I do? I went from there, and I went back and I caught the train, and then, as I was on my way home, I was gonna go up to Hobby Lobby and I was gonna get a model kit. Since I didn't end up buying a model kit downtown. They're closed on Sundays. I completely forgot that they're closed on Sundays. So that was what I went to do this morning. I wanted to go to Hobby Lobby this morning. I ended up getting a couple of things there. There's going to be a more friendly, but a budget friendly Einthor. Apparently Flash, there already is one, but they don't talk about it because they don't want anybody to buy that one. You hear about the Japanese stores preventing Gunpla scalping? No. I know that Japan's pretty big on preventing scalping. They make you get like tickets and stuff. So I didn't hear about anything specific with Gunpla. You got Iron Man. We got the Tungsten Gentleman. How about Optimus Prime? We Pessimist numeral. Wait. wait. The pessimist part is actually really killing me. That's good. A part of me still wants to get the door light, but it's a really big maybe. Give it some time, Dragon. Wait a little while and see how you feel about it. You have to be able to pronounce the name of. Oh, you have to be able to pronounce the name of the mobile suit. Oh, wait. So some stores did that during COVID time. So they asked customers about the anime that the models are from to see if the customers are actually fans before selling them. That's kind of awesome. I actually do kind of like that. That's so interesting. I mean, it's still going to be problematic because you need to expect people to uphold that. But I do like the idea of, hey, I'd like to buy these very in-demand Pokemon cards. and then it just turns into a who's that Pokemon in order for you to buy. I actually kind of like that. Apparently, it still costs about $240. Okay. Because Optimus Prime made himself explode. Wait, because he felt bad for losing a video game Autobots. The Thor Lite uses the same chipset and stuff like the Retroid Pocket 5, which is a pretty solid beefy chipset for $249. The base 300 and beyond up to like 400 plus. Thor used the new Snapdragon 2. You know what, Dragoon? It sounds like they're trying to price you out of not getting the other one, right? If it's just if you're already spending $250, they probably figure you'll spend $50 more to get the better one. That's probably why they do that. It's not like the Quest 3s where you can get the Quest 3S for $300 or the big one for $5. You know, if they were closer, like let's say the S was $450 and then the big one was $5, why would anybody get the $450 one? That's probably what they're doing with that. Yesterday ended up being kind of like a pain in the ass, but not to mention that the trips themselves were actually annoying, right? Loud people on the train and stuff, or sleeping, or addicts, right? It was just kind of a mess. Can I buy this ZZ? Okay. Can you hum the theme when it forms up? And the RGDS from Abernick, I don't really trust, so that kind of sucks. I sat down for a long while yesterday, and I beat Prime 2. What'd you think? In one Transformers comic, Optimus Prime offs himself because he loses his units in a video game. Oh, okay. All right, maybe we should take the comics a little more seriously. I want a Gelgoog, right? Yo, holy smoke, Stone. I would just give you the model kits at that point. Valid crash out. Worse if you want Nintendo 3DS stuff. The RGDS is neat. Very moody and had to be updated because the two screens didn't sync properly. Okay. Not very optimist of him. All right. So what did I get? What did I get yesterday? So my first stop was you know what? I got something we can do. Hold on. We can do an unboxing. We can actually do an unboxing. The first thing I got yesterday from the first store that I went to was, are you familiar with... I'm assuming it's supposed to be Blockies, right? Blokees. I'm having trouble not saying Blokies because it looks like blokes, but it's called Blockies. These are little blind boxes of characters from Transformers. So there's like the one with Megatron on the front. I think there's one with Optimus and a couple other characters. And then each one has a different set of potential characters. These also come in three or four sizes. There was a smaller one than this, and there was at least one bigger one than this. It's got some cool characters on here. There's two that I want in particular. They made gotcha. Gotchas have been real for a long. Blind boxes have been around for a long time. They also did have a Soundwave one. So this one, no, but they did have one that had a potential Soundwave in it, and they had one that had two different potential shockwaves in it. And I wanted that one, but one of the rare ones out of this, I want more than I wanted the other ones. So I was like, okay, I'll get this one. I think this was $10. So we can open this now, actually. Hold on. Okay. I think there's a little pull area here with a little... Oh, here we go. It's right here. Hold on. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs have always been a gotcha pull if you think about it. All right, so we're cracking this baby open. Were you the kid on Christmas morning that was like, "Oh, thanks, Mom"? Or were you like, you just went into it? iFans are pushing a narrative. Actually, that's the narrative, right? You can't just spend the extra $50. Yeah, I mean, they always kind of do that. Bro, what happened? Hello. You said thanks afterwards. No, but did you like tear into the box, or were you, I'm going to very carefully take the paper off? I think I was kind of like a ripper, but I don't know. Now I did really get, it's like slowly but surely I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna like take the paper off carefully because I'm not a maniac. I'd be too excited to open it carefully. I also, mind you, I've also had the collecting mindset for a long time. So a lot of it was, I don't want to rip the paper because I don't want to accidentally rip the box. Oh my God, this thing, you are not seeing what's in here. Oh, look. Okay, so I opened it up. It's all glued shut. It comes with 3 bags. Damn. Ooh. And a little snack for later. Oh, look. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy eating that later. We reuse wrapping paper around here. Hello, Mr. Silver Model Kit Seller. Can I get a real grade Gundam Mark II in the AEUG colors? You know, the one piloted by Camille Bidan and later Emma Sheen. Wait, don't ruin it now. Yeah, at what point do you stop me? Wait, Atomic. Wait, don't know what? Does he know? Uh-oh. Hold on. Am I missing something? We've been doing the same thing for the Switch 2 and Mario Kart thing. All right, so let's open it up. Okay, I might have opened a Gundam. It's all in parts, so I don't know which one it is. Hold on. This is what I got. There's a bunch of stuff in here. There's a bunch. Oh, wait! Wait. Oh! It is! Oh, wait, there's instructions in the box. Ah, yeah! It's Jetfire. It's Jetfire. Yes! Of all the Transformers that I would get out of the blind box, it's the Macross variable fighter. Of all of the Transformers I get, it's the variable fighter from Macross. Ah, that's awesome. I wonder if I can dress it up to look like a Macross fighter instead. I don't know what that means. So, okay, Flash. So, for me anyway, I don't know about other people. For me, there are 2 big mech series. Gundam, which I'm only recently getting into Gundam, or Macross. Macross was a really big one over there. And it was really big for me. I love Macross Plus. I think Do You Remember Love is fantastic. Like, it's really good. So at some point, I don't know what the history of this is entirely. At some point, they brought a variable fighter. So in Macross, the ships transform into 3 things. They are robots, jets, like fully jets, and these sort of half jet hovering thing. Like, you kind of have to look it up and see what I'm talking about. They brought that over to Transformers. And they did it by creating a character named Jetfire. And Jetfire is technically I think he's just a double changer. I don't think he uses the variable mode, which is like this sort of half jet thing. So they brought that over into Transformers. And you either, if you didn't know, you went, oh, okay, that's a new Transformer. If you did know, you knew that was actually from another mecha series. And that's what they did. So that's Jetfire. So this is really cool that I love Macross and I'm into Gundam now. And the one Transformers thing that I get is the Macross character. Look, he's got little hands. Oh, he's on this is interesting. So this is all a bag of parts. This first bag was just a bag of parts. This is on Runner. That's on Runner. There's a video about Jetfire that goes into detail about the history of him from the toy to the character himself. And in fact, if you go from that era, if you buy a variable fighter toy, or if you buy the actual Jetfire Transformer, it's the same exact toy. It's literally the same exact toy. I'm guessing that's only true about the G1 version of the character. Yeah, I think all the other versions they altered. In those movies, in the live action movies, the what do you call it? The Explodey guy movies. They Jetfire's an SR-71. But yeah, in the OG G1 version of Transformers, that is a variable fighter from Macross. What are these? There's one. It was 3 bags altogether. So this looks like. Oh, okay. So this bag might be some of the smaller components, like the head and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually super happy for that too. Bay Movies, thank you. Jesus, why couldn't I think of his name? Oh yeah, look. Ooh, you get this little sort of holographic card. I kind of dig it. You got that, and then on the other side it just says Jetfire. Oh, I wonder what the QR code means. Oh, that and the Armada trilogy all had Jetfire. Yeah, but I don't think they did the same thing. I actually, you know what's funny, John? Because I didn't really think about that. I actually think that would have been kind of a cool thing with Jetfire if every iteration of Jetfire was a mech from a different series. You know, like what if there was a Jetfire that kind of looked like an Eva or something, or Jetfire that looked like a Gundam? Like, I actually think that would be really cool. A little cool piece of history for a Jetfire. If that was like, oh, every time you see Jetfire, it's a version of. Oh wait, you missed us giving you. Wait, why are you giving me the stink eye? Why are you giving me the stink eye? Why? Could you want my gives a stink eye with getter green eyes? Okay. Oh, does Mega's XLR count as Gundam or Macross? I'm not familiar enough with Mega's XLR. I know of it. Can you get reach around in those boxes? I mean, if you really want the box that desperately, I'm sure you can get one for a reach. Oh, wait, you were probably asking a different question. Okay, I didn't understand what you were asking there. Jetfire was like Big O. He would have been overpowered. He actually was really powerful in the show, but they made him kind of like you have to see it to understand. Like he was kind of he was a pacifist. He didn't want to fight. So the lore was that he started as a G1 lore was that he started as a Decepticon. He got frozen in the ice or something, so they thawed him out and they tried to convince him that he was a Decepticon, but he didn't want to hurt anybody, so he became an Autobot. Greg missed the joke. Wait, what was the joke? Hold on. What did I miss? I'm guessing it's the can you get reach around? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what phrasing? What, the reach around thing? I thought I made a joke about that. Jetfire. Oh yeah. I'd settle for a hand job myself. I mean, reach around sounds strong, powerful, even. And you definitely never see it coming. Okay. All right. So this is great. I'm really happy I have this. I'm really happy that this is the one that I got. Okay. So to be clear, I was hoping for Jetfire, but the one that I really wanted, can you guess? Let's see if you can figure this out. There's 2 Megatrons, an RC, Springer, Mirage, Jetfire, Thrust, Bombshell, Trypticon, and Unicron in planet mode. Can you guess which one I was really angling for? Thrust, clearly. That explains the reach around. Oh, okay. I want the Dino. I wanted Unicron. I really wanted Unicron. I would have been happy with Trypticon because I do like the city Transformers. I'm kind of bummed out because this has a Trypticon. There we go. This has Trypticon. I don't think there was one that had Metroplex, and Metroplex is the one that I would really like. But no, I wanted Unicron. I would have been happy with Trypticon. I kind of didn't really think about Jetfire because I really didn't think I would get Jetfire. So this is actually kind of cool. You could turn him into a whole ass planet. Unicron is sick. I kind of wish it was the robot Unicron, but I do like it being the planet scaled Unicron. Oh, this is awesome. All right, so I'm going to put this over on the craft area so that I can do this later. One thing I like about this, these are all individual parts. Oh, look. Look, that part has like print on it. This is on a runner, but these are all individual parts, which means there's no cleaning these up. There are no nub marks or anything. So I'm actually kind of happy with this. I wonder if Bandai ever experimented with just bags of parts so you don't have to cut them off runners and clean them up or anything. That's awesome, though. Out of subject, do we ever see Unicron transform from his giant devil bot to his planet form? I'm only familiar with OG, and in the OG, he never goes the other way. He's the planet the entire movie until he transforms into the robot, and then he dies. So we never see him go from robot to planet. Get an Optimus Prime and paint him like he's an... Get an Optimus Prime and paint him like he's an RX. That actually sounds kind of cool. Oh, I think the issue tends to lead to parts scratching and chipping. Okay, that makes sense then. My name is Jetfire. No, you're a Zeta Gundam. Yeah, you're Zeta Gundam. Yeah, I'm a Jetfire too. You are a gun. Wait. All right. So I went to the other place that I go to, and I ended up getting. First, I got this. I got this stuff. I'm excited to use this. I don't know if this is the right one. So I don't know. Like, I'm gonna do a test with this. I have so my entry grade RX-78, which was my first kit. I had decided that what I was gonna do with that kit was gonna be like the tester. So I did panel lines on it. I'm probably gonna test it to rescribe the panel lines, and then I got something else to do panel lines, so I'm gonna rescribe it. And then this is a matte finish. So this will give the whole thing like a less of a toy look. It's going to be a little bit rougher of a texture, but I got the smooth clear, so it shouldn't be too rough looking. What this does is basically flattens the finish, and it looks less toy-like. This is clear. This is a clear coat. So the whole thing will end up looking less toy-like. If you ever look at actual like professional Gundam kits or model kits, and you know how when you have it and it looks plasticky and it's really slippery and glossy, but then you look at like the real competitive model kits and they don't look like that, it's usually because of something like this. They usually do like a spray that covers it. So I'm happy to get that. Yeah, instead of a toy, it'll look like it's made of rubber. I'd probably say like vinyl. If you've ever seen vinyl figures, it'll look something like that. I got some sanding sticks. These are 400, 600, and 1,000 grit. So I figure I actually need actual sanding sticks, so I wanted to try these out. Hey, diddly ho, neighborino. What's going on, Sean? I also got... Put that over here. I got these two things. Do I have a face mask? I do. So I got these two things. These are separate. This is the holder. You can put like little bits in it for chiseling and carving and stuff. And then this is a little what do they call this? Tungsten steel brooch. I don't know exactly what brooch means, but I think this is just for chiseling and whatnot. I got I use those sanding sticks. I got this to rescribe panel lines. So on your kit, you'll have there'll be little lines that are decorative on the pieces of plastic, and what you do is you panel line it. You fill them with ink. You draw like you basically put black ink in them, and what it does is it makes everything stand out a little bit more. But a lot of the time they're relatively shallow, so it's difficult to get a real good dark line on them. So I got these so that I could do what's called rescribing the panel lines, which is basically I just go over it with a little bit of a blade, and I sort of dig the channel down so it fills more ink, and the panel lines look better. So I've never done it before. I wanted to try it out, so I got these to try it out. For the panel lines, I actually wanted to do something that I've seen before, and I thought, all right, I actually kind of want to try that out. So, I got cotton swabs, and I got posted a bit about reach around and hand jobs and Steve. Okay, Jet Black, what's going on? So I got this. They make pens. They have little bottles with little like really, really small tips. They have all kinds of stuff. One of the things that I've seen are extremely fine point fountain pens, and you fill the panel lines that way with ink. I thought that looked really cool and interesting, so I decided I wanted to try that out. Yeah, that phrasing was intentional. So I kind of wanted to try this out. It's like $6, so I'm not really concerned about it, breaking the bank or anything. But this is actually kind of cool, so I really am trying this out. Was that it? Yeah, that was what I got today. And wait, let me move this out of the way. And the last thing, not really Gunpla related. I was just kind of hungry yesterday, and whenever I buy things when I'm hungry, I just like, everything looks delicious. So I just got some blueberry mochi. That's all. It's just nothing fancy, just blueberry mochi. Trying to cheer up. YouTube deleted my channel of 10 years. Oh no. Well, was that the MG Gundam? No, that was the mochi. That was mochi. This is not a Gundam. This is mochi. No. No, I went and picked this up today. This is what I went to pick up. This is the Master Grade RX-78-2 3.0. So this was $40. So I'm excited to do that one. That one will probably be, I don't know if it'll be a video build, but I'll leave it there and I'll see what happens. You got that one? Later, Sean. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Get some good sleep. But what grade is the mochi? I think it's entry grade. I think the mochi is entry grade because it doesn't. I think you can just use your hands. So I don't think that there's a lot of assembly. It's a good deal. I don't like regular mochi, but I do like. Ooh, ice cream mochi is amazing. It's so good. Better entry than exit. Yeah, I Stone. You can only really buy one exit grade Gunpla. Oh, the mochi is tasty grade. Yeah. So that was some of the stuff I got. So. I'm excited to use a lot of it. I'm excited to try it all out. I'm very much like that when it comes to anything new that I do. I like to try a bunch of different ways to do it. I like to try the real basic way. I like to try the more elaborate way, and I put the effort into it. And I see how I feel. I don't like trying something without giving it a real try. And I figure this way I can see what I like and what I don't like, because maybe there's just steps I don't really care about doing. You've been in work for a while. Oh, the live action Gundam movie? Is that what you're talking about? Or whatever it is? I think it's a movie. We had talked about it before. I don't know the guy, but Sydney Sweeney, I think, is the girl that's in the movie. I don't particularly care about Sydney Sweeney. I don't hate her. I'm just like, I've seen clips of her and stuff, and I don't think she's particularly that good. My problem is with a Gundam show, I don't care, right? It's I would want the acting to be good, so I hope it is. But realistically, I just want to see cool robot fight scenes. I know the story, I know the basic setting, so for me personally, even if it was something that I wasn't really familiar with, I really just want to see big robots fight and do stuff in space. So that's enough for me. We'll see how they do. They could still fail horribly, but I that's all I want to see. People are like, Sydney Sweeney. Ugh. Like, I really don't care. What are the robots? Unless we find out Sydney Sweeney is playing the gun tank, then I probably don't care. Gundam RX-78 MG should be your first build with a complete inner frame. Yeah, it will be. So you'll get to feel and see the difference. I mean, the question is still, is it Gundam 79 or an original production? I pray for the second option. It'll probably be a condensed version of 79. It'll probably be something a bit more basic. It could even just be like the first part of it, so they don't go too deep into it. You introduce the main characters, you introduce Char, and then you introduce, the RX-78, Char Zaku, but then maybe you don't go too far. Maybe you don't go all the way. I mean, you kind of, like, how far into you have to go through the colony drop, right? If you're doing a Gundam movie, you have to go through the colony drop. I care a little bit, because a decent chunk of that movie will be filled with those people. Maybe. That's why, again, if we're going by the original show, there's going to be tons of Amuro Ray. And what would be her name? If the main guy is probably going to be Amuro Ray, what was her name again? You think she's going to be Sayla? If they're making it 0079, Sydney is probably going to be Sayla. Who was Ray's friend? Amuro Ray's friend. I'm watching FS old Ultraman. There's an episode where an alien goes, all 2 billion of my people will come to inhabit the Earth, and the good guys, the Earth already has 3 billion people. There's no way we can house that many. That's insane to think that there was a point where there were only 3 billion people on the planet. Because I think we're closer to 8 at this point. Frau Bo? Was that no. Who was Amuro Ray? Hold on. Amuro Ray girlfriend? No, I don't think it was his girlfriend. It was just a friend. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, she probably is Sayla. Who was I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of this person. The one with the... let me see here. Am I thinking of Matilda? No. I don't know who I was thinking of. Yeah, Sayla's probably a better choice, which means that other guy... Oh, no, I don't know. I was going to say, maybe the guy... Because they cast a guy and a girl as Sydney Sweeney. So I was wondering who the guy was going to be. I wonder if the guy is Char. I wonder if it's not actually going to be Amuro Ray and Sayla. I wonder if they cast Char. Was this word 8? That's Frau. Okay, that is Frau Bo. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of who I was wondering if would that be. But yeah, you're right. If the other guy they cast could potentially be Char, then she's probably Sayla. Which, how do you not make a Sailor Moon joke? I mean, I don't even know. I had to do it right there. So yeah, I don't doubt that they'll be good. I don't think that Sydney Sweeney's the worst actress in the world or anything. Of the clips of her I seen were okay. They just weren't great. Like I feel like a lot of that, I don't know. I always feel this way with Hollywood. I feel like a lot of it is flavor of the month stuff. So they're just there's not a ton of people who I think, oh, they came up just because they were good. Not because they were everybody's impression of pretty or attractive, or because they knew somebody behind the scenes or whatever, or let's not even get to the horrible versions of that. But yeah, I always just like there's a handful of people that I just think they are just genuinely good. Whenever they're in something, I think that they're really good. So people like Sydney Sweeney, probably not. I just think that she's kind of, and I don't say this. Yeah, I think Sydney Sweeney's like the new Megan Fox. I don't think she's particularly good. I don't think I think she's better than Megan Fox, but I think she's attractive and she's the flavor of the month, and that's what it is. And that's not to say anything bad to her, because that's kind of what the industry is. It's not her fault that that's happening. It's just she happens to be the one that the industry is doing it to. And so I just what I think. Hollywood is a coin flip on quality with things they themselves didn't create first. Yeah, I've never even heard of her. You know what's funny, Stone? Because I'm not really deep into that side of pop culture. Whenever I try to picture her in my mind, I keep picturing Sabrina Carpenter and the other way around. So I get confused as to which one I'm supposed to be thinking about. It's like the old days when you ask somebody what the heck was his name? The director that did the Titanic. Spielberg. It, like back in the day, you would ask people what Spielberg looked like, and then you would tell them a picture in their minds, and then when they did, you would go, the amount of people I caught on this is hilarious. Picture Steven Spielberg in your mind. All right, you got him? All right, no, you're wrong. You're thinking of George Lucas. And that used to be a game. Oh, James Cameron. Okay, I was thinking of Spielberg, but James Cameron is the one that did Titanic. But that was an old gag that we used to play. Like, oh, picture Steven Spielberg. No, you're thinking of George Lucas. And it always kind of worked. Now I think it's better, but it used to always work all the time. I don't know why. So I think that they're kind of like that, where it's like, oh, picture Sabrina Carpenter. All right, I'm probably thinking of Sydney Sweeney. And can't wait to see Sydney Sweeney's future performance in a Mortal Kombat then. Thinking that one new type that Amuro kills in battle, that's Lala, right? That's Lala. That's the Indian girl. She was supposed to be like Indian descent, I think. Amuro never really had a girlfriend. One of the things I like about the recent Gundam Reporter manga, which is one of the little kids grows up those 3 kids, one of them grows up to be a reporter. Talks to one girl Amuro dated and says he cared for me, but a part of him could never be mine. He lost it when his mother abandoned him and Lala died. Yeah, wasn't Lala the one that Char was kind of close to? Maybe it's time I go back and rewatch the Gundam movies. I wonder if they all have movies, because that's a tough series to go back and get through everything. Yeah, so that's probably who she's gonna be. All right. Yeah, Lala was she could have been my mother. But now she got blown to pieces, if I remember. Spoilers. Is that why people ship Amuro with Char for some reason? I think people always John, I think that just kind of happens. Amuro's the main character, the main guy character. Char's the main bad guy character. Both of them are lovely human beings, let's say. I think people just sort of do that. John, there are people that ship Sam and Dean from Supernatural, and they're blood brothers on the show. Some people just like, they see 2 beautiful men and they can't not imagine them together. They have that rivalry. Even if Char's mommy issues would prevent anything like that. I remember lines like that when people are like, Char is so deep and complicated. And you're like, yeah, blah. People do what? People have shipped them together, and it's frightening. It is very frightening. Not like Bohemian Rhapsody, though. Don't know about this Char guy, but I see a lot of Quattro Bagina and Camille. Wait. People online can be scary. That is definitely true. All right. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom. I don't really have any snacks, but I'm going to drink some water. Oh, wait, I have mochi. Oh, I should try one of these mochi for you guys. But just be ready to dial 911, because I've heard that people die from eating mochi. I don't know how true that is, but I have to be careful. And I've had mochi before, just not very often. It is very delicious. Is it cool? John, that's the joke. That's the joke. That it's like a Char ends up with everybody at some point. Shipping is fine. Just don't be weird. Oh, Van, it took me a second because I thought, well, I mean, if it's like same day shipping, then you'll probably be a little weird. You can. They just have their hands on each other's throats. Now I started thinking about, yeah, huh? Oh, wait. Now you're thinking about them doing the Bart. Well, it can happen in One Piece. And Char never betrayed anyone either. All right, so give me a few minutes, and then when I come back, we'll get started with Titanfall 2. There's like a little practice area that you can get around in, so I'm gonna do that just to remember the controls and everything. I can tell you this though, I don't remember the game at all. I don't remember the story. I remember certain parts of the story, but I don't remember it in detail enough to tell you what's going on. Not that I would tell you now anyway. We're gonna have fun playing the game, but yeah. So give me a few minutes, and we will be right back. The PS1 Char's counterattack game accidentally misspelled Quattro Bagina's name. You could probably figure out how. I'm guessing it's the I instead of the two E's. Like Char, especially Zeta. I just remember Char as the man. What's this? As the man in counterattack who talked the big game, then tried to run once he lost, and then Amuro caught him, which was cool. For all his big talk, he fled. He fled in the end. I have to go back and watch it again. I think he's that kind of villain though that you want to keep alive because you want more stuff to happen. You know what? I need to do a DreamWorks and a Disney theatrical movie tier list because those two have released such good movies. The DreamWorks have a lot of musical ones. Oh, no B. Oh, B with V and J with G. Oh, God. Okay. But okay. So wait, it could be, so it would be Vagina? Vagina? Uh-oh. No, Amber said, no, I'm going to push the colony back. You get a front row seat, sucker. Titanfall 2 is an amazing game with great multiplayer. Oh, there's some, but not a lot. Okay. All these mech talks somehow made me think of Tekka Man Blade. Only about Tekka Man Blade versus Tatsunoko versus Capcom for the Wii. 4 vaginas, yes. Quattro vaginas. Isn't that the symbol for Audi? Oh no, Audi is for a-holes. Yeah, that's what the Audi symbol means. All right. Oh, Ronan. There you go. Yeah. This was from, what's today? Monday? It's probably like 4 or 5 days ago. I meant to show it to you. I had a 48-5 game. It's quick match, so it's not really a big deal. But I was like, okay, this is I'm coming back. I'm coming back with 34 final hits and 21,000 damage. Again, it's quick match, but yes, yeesh up. Alrighty, so Titanfall 2. Totally YouTube a charge counterattack to make sure I wasn't misremembering that scene. He totally loses it and is like, I've won the real battle. Now I flee. And Amuro shot his pod with the new Gundam's wrist Vulcans. Greg got so sweaty he had to rehydrate afterwards. That's what I'm doing right now. The one thing I will say, and I'll turn the game down, this game is loud. For some reason, and I know it's gunfire and everything, but for some reason, it's just louder than most other games that I've played like this. This game is very underrated. This game is very, very underrated. Campaign. Blade is, by the way, in some Super Robot Awards game. Wait, Blade, like the vampire? No. Stone, I'm going to be doing the campaign. Need to take a shower before bed. A later finish. Have a good one. Yeah, we're going to be doing the story campaign. Oh, and I need to change. Hang on. Titanfall 2. Oh, it's labeled as mature. Press X to continue.
Go ahead and run the gauntlet as much as you want.
Okay. Stick jumping. Double jump. Oh wait, was this the double jump hover? Nah, just the double jump. Oh wait, which was the slide? Was there a slide? I don't remember if there was a. There we go. Yeah, I was hitting it before. No, okay. I'm just getting my movement down. Did I ever watch Techno Man or Tekka Man? No, I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Oh!
Not bad. I bet the next goes up.
Okay. And what is this? This is... can I... Meow. Reload. Oh, that resets your... Ah, it's so mobile. Those are pickups, the helmets, if I remember right. Okay. And so we'll quit there. It was in the early 90s. I'll drop a clip of that in the Steam topics. I find it interesting that you don't pick up weapons along the way. What, me now? Like, just doing it now? That was just me trying to get my movement down. Notice I wasn't shooting the things either. Mobile, while in a mech suit, that won't catch on. No, of course not.
Go ahead and run the gauntlet.
Imagine a mobile suit. A mobile suit? That just doesn't make any sense. So wait, I wanna do the campaign. Hold on. How do I just go to the campaign?
All done with the gauntlet?
Yeah, I am. Ready to see what's next.
I'm ready to see what's next.
Good.
Look at that!
You're gonna like this.
Look at that! I
Back
picked
to the real world.
the option ready to see what's next. And you know what my character said? Ready to see what's next. Imagine. Oh, there we go. Continue mission, select new game. Starting a new game resets all saved campaign progress. I mean, that's kind of a bummer. This is what we lost and got replaced by Apex Legends. We can have both. You can bring back Titanfall 3 and make it a fully single player game. Do I want to do this? I hate that I really don't want to do this, but can I just mission select and start the pilot's gauntlet? Is it like if I click one of these, because I'm probably going to start over. They tried and EA scrapped it again. Never forgiving EA releasing this on the same month as Battlefield 1. I'm trying to remember if that's this training simulation. I think if I go here, we'll just do regular. I don't remember if I'll get all the cutscenes. That's the thing. I should probably just delete it anyway, but yeah, choose the second one. So let's see. I don't want it to just start me on the level. I want to get all the cutscenes and everything. Oh, and then I have to set captioning, closed caption. I've only played through this game once, but it's really good. That's pretty sick. Another glorious game from Respawn Entertainment.
Mark 8, lifeline. Activated. Occupant, militia rifleman, class 3, Jack Cooper. Stabilize. 250 milligrams.
I want out!
Fentanyl administered. Caution. Temporary side effects. Nausea.
Titanfall's multiplayer is such a great and unique experience. The sad thing is I never got to experience the multiplayer. I only played this game a couple of years ago. And by then, the game was pretty much dead. Like I said, it's loud. Hold on. I'm gonna turn that down a little. It's loud. What are we shooting at here? Can you imagine? I die right here.
Do you read? Over. Down here. Who's left? Who's in charge?
Big bada boom. I don't have a UI. That's what's interesting. Oh, wait. All right, 2 weapons.
This is Captain Lastimosa. I got a fix on your location.
Ooh. Ah! I got crushed. Ah! Where are these model kits? Is there a Titanfall 2 Bandai model kit?
Cooper, you're in bad shape. Hold on. This might knock you out, but you should be okay when you wake up.
Lastimosa, hostile Titans.
There's an enemy mobile Gundam Titan.
BT. Mercenaries. Stay down, Cooper. BT, let's go.
Moving suit Titan. Oh no! Oh no, the Titan fell. Oh, this game delivers. I was promised falling Titans and it delivered. Oh, that Titan fell too. Oh. There are model kits, but discontinued, of course. Ow. This game is also a sad but accurate example of people asking for a thing but not buying it. This game did what fans want. Fans of the first game wanted. The recall was well received. It's just
Friend
it didn't
request
sell
incoming.
well. Half the reason it's known to everybody because you can buy it for $5. True. Smash Jitsu. Thank you so much for the follow.
Let's go.
Uncle made that soldier die of cringe. It's his fault. He knew I was capable. Hi, Lilac. Yeah. So if I remember right, the logic is that you kind of get matched to a mech, but this guy doesn't have a mech, and the pilot of that mech is dead. So now, and then the mechs have some sort of like AI, so they're sentient. BT7274. Hello. Oh no. Oh no. The pilot died. Something must have happened to him. Looks like his mech is mine. Oh wait, he's still breathing. Okay. The pilot died. No. Smash, what's going on? I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link. Bravo Tango 727.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ronan. He was already dead.
Use my helmet in my jump kit. This is the real thing. Take care of him.
It's a real helmet? Sick. It is a biometal. 6 meters. Yeah, they're not mobile suit sized. A touch bigger than Code Geass Nightmare frame. Let's talk about the question. Would you pay full price for this game? An active multiplayer would probably help back then if you knew. If this was a Armored Core, I paid full price for Armored Core and I don't regret it. There is a multiplayer in that game, but that game is very much designed around a single player experience. This game is like 10 hours for the campaign because it's a multiplayer experience. If you gave me a 25, 30 hour single player game, yes, I would pay 60, 70 bucks for this game if it was like a rich story campaign. Not to mention Armored Core 6 has 3 different paths to endings. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, that's right. I need to find power sources. Yeah, the multiplayer experience is awesome, but if it's not what you want, you're just not going to enjoy it. I feel like no matter how good a multiplayer game is, if you just don't like multiplayer games, you're just not going to enjoy it. As in, not as ideal. What do you mean? Hold on, not as ideal? Oh, you know. Oh no, I fell. Okay. And the multiplayer stuff was for Armor Core 6. Was patched in afterwards. Was it patched in or was it just on? I could have sworn it was relatively early. I did like it, but my problem with Armored Core multiplayer is it became very clear very quickly that Armored Core multiplayer fans are, for lack of a better term, hardcore into it. And I just was not that. Like, I liked it, but between the strats and the stuff they would use, I could tell, like, oh, they're all way better than me at this. I mean, that's kind of dope looking. Look at this environment. Isn't this great? Yeah, you gotta, like you said, you gotta breathe Armored Core. Is there a melee? There's no... I don't... Oh, there is. Okay.
Militia intruders, this is General Marder of the Interstellar Manufacturing Corporation. You're a sovereign law. I'm offering you a brief amnesty. Surrender yourself to my appeal.
And just excellent movement. Okay, at least when I don't fall like that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I kind of want to take a swim. It looks like it will be anyway. Competitive Armored Core players are pretty close to actual new types. This game for SGB? Yeah. What do you think? You think this will be... Let me know what you think about this being a good game for SGB, because that's probably what I'm going to... Well, there's no probably about it. I'm going to play it. Oh, double jump. Okay, I haven't had a double jump this entire time. I like that it unlocks there and you don't actually need it. Hi, guys. Hi. No? No, we're not friends? No, we're not friends? The Hemlock? So what is this? What do I have? Yeah, I'll do that. Game has great visuals for 10 years old. Not to mention, this is a game that the hardware boost of the PS5 does wonders for it. Which way am I headed? I am headed this way. I forget why they're trying to kill me. Oh, burst weapon? Ew. You want to put me off of a weapon in any one of these kinds of games, you give me a burst weapon. You put a burst weapon, 3-shot burst weapon in my hand, and I will probably hate it. Haha. Whoops, I think I missed. Did that guy throw a grenade at me? Are you still alive? How are they all still alive? How many main characters am I fighting here? Oh no! Okay, that was the most complicated.
Target spotted over there.
I've never had that be more difficult. I'm almost out of bullets for the other one. Here, give me this. Ow. Do that and that. If I have my way, I'm a big shotgun and sniper guy. I do love me a nice shotgun. Always loved a good shotgun. Like with games with free loadouts, I'm that guy with a shotgun and a pistol. Whee! I don't even know I'm supposed to be over here. It's just fun to do that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be over here. I just thought it was fun. EVA 8 Auto is an awesome shotgun. Right, so let's go this way. Oh, this is looping around to where I was. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going over there. Yeah. Ooh. Anybody else? All right, I think we're good. Where's the battery? What? Okay. Oh, God. Recoil on that's crazy. Ah, what the? Oh, wait. My bad. Just tried to range shotgun that guy. Did I stay right there? Yes! Still don't know why I'm shooting the guards. Yeah, I just tried to long range shotgun him. Actually, here, hold on. Oh my God, never mind. I was coming to you. Yeah, why are we shooting them again? Like, aren't they our guys? I have to drop the shotgun. Oh, DMR. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, they're the militia. Okay. Are you up here? Where are you? Oh, see that? Nice little collat right there. Get two of them. Holy. Oh, you're here? Okay. If this were any kind of difficult mode, I would be just completely dead right now. How many more of them are there? Okay. The question, how much into mecha and sci-fi are the other SGB guys? I think Johnny is at least into Star Trek and GE. And, of course, Metroid. I don't know about Matt or Elliot. I'm not sure any of them are, like, mech people. Like, I know Elliot likes Transformers and stuff, but I think that's... I don't know how recent that is, that he really likes that. But I've never heard them talk about anything else, like going crazy for mechs and stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, Elliot, the most I know that Elliot's into is Transformers. Is it bad that I saw these yellow leaves and thought I was supposed to go this way? Yeah, there we go. Damn. Took me forever to get that.
To any militia personnel, I must remind you that you are on the planet Titan. This is an IMC-controlled planet. There are many wild creatures.
Whoa! See, yellow paint has been here for years. I mean, it really has. It just gamer brain rot. There we go. Oh wait, it's not red. It's not gonna blow up. Hello? There we go. So we're here for a battery for the mech. I don't think the mech will work really well until we power it up.
You are all here because you want to be part of something that matters.
No. Up. Am I in the right place? I think I'm in the right place. Can we get in there? No?
You were brave enough.
How was the...
People believed in protecting the freedom of the
Oh,
press
wait. He's
here.
down there. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here.
As individuals, the IMC might be able to that's what they think
Ah! There we go. Remember that clip from Special Forces where Momokan Johnny looks at the wall of master grades and is like, that's a lot of gunpla. Who has time for that? Well, to be fair, liking gunpla and liking mechs are two different things. You could love mech stuff and have no interest in building a model kit. Yep. Oh. Damn. My plan in what few shooters I play is either you're too far to get me or you're too close for your life expectancy to be long. I mean, as the closest point of reference to either, wait. Oh, pop in the nearest Radio Shack for a few double A's and you're golden. We don't have Radio Shacks anymore. Not around here anyway. Oh. Okay, wasn't supposed to fall there. Okay, why did that happen? Okay. I don't think these count as deaths. I don't know why I hit. There we go. Holy.
These things are rare. We should sell it. No bloody way. Those weren't Blisk's orders. That guy doesn't scare me. None of those mercenaries.
Okay, I didn't know you cooked them. I just...
Insufficient power.
I know. Yeah, I didn't know you cooked those grenades.
Power low.
No, not that
Insufficient
one.
power.
I know. Hold on. Where did I just see install battery?
Power
Here.
low. Insufficient.
All right. I think that's all you need. I think it's just the one.
Power at 2/3. Data core reinitialized. Ocular system online.
Did you almost kill yourself with one
Adjusting
handheld
focus.
grenade?
Are you all right, pilot?
I think so. Wait, did you just call me pilot?
Oh, he said
Yes.
wait, and it didn't have it
The late
written there.
Captain
I'm mad.
Lastimosa gave you the provisional rank of acting pilot. Congratulations on
And
your
yes, because I
promotion.
didn't know that you
You
cooked
may
those
call me
grenades.
BT.
BT. Got it.
How cooked are we?
My
Medium
systems are
rare.
rebooting, but a third battery will accelerate the process. I will remain here.
If you plug me into a USB-C, I'll charge faster. Oh, subtitles. Settings, audio, video. Sound effect. Subtitles. Okay. BT broadband? Up there.
Until I am mobile, I will listen.
So what's the fastest way to get there? This way. I mean, I thought he was a Korean boy band. Start Ghost Runner. Oh yeah, so they put these things here. So you do this, and it's gonna show you what you're supposed to do. It's a little easy mode, but you can just not use it. Imagine letting me decide how much tutorial I want.
Pilot, I advise against turning yourself over to the IMC.
Okay, why didn't I?
Voice
I hate that it does that.
analysis indicates
Jump.
They are lying.
Holy.
You don't think I'm that stupid, BT?
Undetermined. I will not know the full extent of your brain function until we establish a neural link.
I mean, he's not wrong. So every time you do this, it resets your double jump. So you can just stay. I think you lose elevation faster. And the I can tell you right now, the aim assist is strong with this one.
Ambush of the 9th Militia Fleet has landed us far off course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful, we cannot stay here long.
You think we can survive through this, BT?
We have no other options. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
How long did you serve with Lastimosa?
Captain Lastimosa linked with me 973 days ago.
Okay. Aim assist is a hot topic these days. I feel like aim assist is always a hot topic. I think aim assist is more of a hot topic for multiplayer, though. I don't think people really care. Like I think you can use as much aim assist as you want in single player, and no one really cares. Yeah, especially after crossplay. Yeah, I feel like that's as much a bigger topic too. Let the COD players worry about aim assist. Whoa. So yeah, it's really just a multiplayer problem. And you know, it's crazy. It's for a game to include a tutorial, quality of life stuff that you can ignore, rather than just yell about how even having it ruins the game. Whoa. Oh wait, I still have the DMR, don't I? Oh my god. Are you down here? Why are you throwing frag? Don't throw frag. What's happening? If it's any other difficulty than regular, I would be dead a million times over. Okay, that was terrible. Don't tell anybody that happened. What? Can I not? Oh my god. No fall damage. There's no way. Hey, don't. Oh no, that's terrible. What? No, don't get on me for a bunch of misses. What the hell?
This can help you survive
Oh, really?
situations.
Don't get on me for a bunch of misses and then not cheer me on when I get a bunch of hits. Whoa. Oh, it's a temporary sort of thing. No, nothing here. Okay. Holy, what? Oh, you... Okay. What do you mean? Our silence is how we show support. That's just me being dumb. Oh, good lord. Okay. They kind of died in the same way. Greg's getting with everyone's misses. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
BT, who is this voice?
Who is this voice?
Commander of the Marauder Corps, a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name
It's so-
is Sarah Briggs.
It's linear, but it's so condensed.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the MCS James McAllen.
Oh, okay.
But 90% of the lifeboats have been ejected. There is still
okay.
hope.
Right there. Nope. Oh. Meow. Get in there. He dies hard. Here we go. Aha! Good ledge grabbing in a shooter. It's very responsive, but I don't feel like I'm getting stuck on anything. Like, it's just such a good shooter. There's just so many things about this game that are actually really good. Oh, no! Damn it. Why didn't it? Okay.
To all militia survivors, it would be in your best interest to turn yourselves in. Surely you would agree it would be better for our infantry to fight first, rather than a roaming prowler in the woods.
Probably would have been quicker
Our
if we went this
location
way
has been
first.
compromised.
Oh, wait. Secure the area. Whoa! Damn it, BT, you're in my way. Wasn't there a flying thing? What? Install the battery.
Those drones are IMC scouts.
Oh, we're not going to get a third game, by the way. Why don't you think so? You don't think we would? I feel like we could get a third game if they just focus on single player.
Pilot, we must establish a neural link.
Because, yeah, they're not going to want to make a game. Oh, my God. They're not going to want to make a game that's, like, going to compete with Apex. But if you make a single player story game, sure. Different characters there. I mean, just play Armored. Like, I feel like Armored Core 6 was so good that anybody wondering how could you make a good, long, single-player mech game should just play that game.
Establishing neural link.
They tried at least twice for a third game. It got shot down every time. One attempt, I think, was multiplayer, again, with a solo campaign. See, yeah, I don't want to do that.
You are now confirmed as acting pilot.
I want it to be a dedicated solo game so you can get a real beefy experience out of it.
Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm
Okay.
detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot.
You think Respawn will make a one-and-done single-player game and not another money-churning multiplayer?
Vortex shield online.
Oh, wait.
The vortex shield catches incoming rounds and missiles.
Oh, wait, hold
Release
on.
the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy.
Of course, I don't get one of them. There we go. Is there a reason? Oh, you just have to keep doing this multiple times.
Pilot, the Acolyte pod is online. This shoulder-mounted rocket pod will lock onto multiple enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you'll achieve.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I wasn't sure what the game was wanting me to do here.
Neuralink complete. Primary weapon control and motion link reestablished.
All right, can I have my weapon back? Oh my God, that's just
Pilot, enemy Titan
satisfying.
detected. We will have to fight our way to safety. Get ready.
I think Respawn will make a one-and-done game, a single player, not another multi-churning multiplayer. They can if they make some money off of it. Oh, they also pitched a solo offline game. It also got scrapped. Yeah, like I think people would want to play this. And I say, you know what I do though? I do say that I talk about Armored Core. Whoop. There you go. I talk about Armored Core, and I think Armored Core did well. I don't know how well, but I'm pretty sure it did pretty decently.
Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson.
Oh, I want to go in
Until
with
then,
the big
you and I
robot.
are on our own. Marking your HUD.
Okay.
We must move quickly.
Oh, look, and he gets to come with me. Because you can't. Can you just get in there whenever? Yeah.
In order to survive, we must keep moving.
Okay.
Pilot control initiated.
Yeah, I don't know why it kicked me out of it. Ah, yeah. Ooh. My back is crack-a-lacking. How was your weekend? I didn't ask you guys. What did you guys end up doing for the weekend? Did we build anything? Did we play anything? Is anybody going through their backlog right now, or are we still kind of in beginning of the year sort of drag? Classic point, how do we determine success? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that it's done well.
We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
So that's that shield thing. What's this triangle thing? Sold over 3 million. That's pretty good. It's also pretty good for I was gonna say Animal Crossing. For Armored Core. I think for Armored Core that's actually pretty decent. So trying to finish Legends ZA DLC and watch some movies. I'm close to finishing Mega Man Powered Up. The game? Finally played Jet Set Radio. What'd you think of Jet Set? I don't know if I'm going to play Jet Set, but I've wanted to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Damn, I tried to get around.
Vanguard class Titan spotted. Moving to engage.
That's pretty sick.
That hit will be your last, militia.
Ah, that was sick. I'll start Castlevania Symphony of the Night soon. Oh, such a good game. I thought it was very good. I'm going to play Bomb Rush and a JSR sequel on Xbox soon. Really? Oh, acted it.
Warning, warning.
Oh! Overdrive.
Enemy Titan down.
Yeah, whoa. Get out of my way! Lieutenant Freeborn.
Warning, detecting
Sorry,
hull
pilot,
damage.
but it's It's all over.
Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
I'm gonna make you regret that.
Enemy Titan down.
I need that. Yes. You just hear the little squishy noise. It gets a little weird. Doesn't seem to be any real data on the Armor Core series sales before 6. Just as a general, a lot less than 6 is what I gather. I think one of the problems was that. Oh wait. I think one of the issues was that original Armor Core was so difficult that I think it was actually pretty.
I think somebody's in love.
It was like off-putting to a lot of people.
Admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. Conclusion. I am 50% in love. Pilot, with this loadout,
There we
can
go.
lock onto enemies and target them with tracking rockets. This will be useful in direct combat.
It was pretty for fans only kind of series. Oh wait, I don't have. Oh, the loadout. Okay. Can I spot? Yeah.
Elbow core ready.
Oh my God!
Enemy Titan down.
Press L1 for particle wall. Oh, you put that up. Okay.
Our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Get a little health here. A little health. Okay. No way I split those 2 barrels. All right. So how do I? Nope, not that one. How do I get out again? I forget if the game just boots me out. Or do I... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Why's my... Oh, no! I didn't realize that was toxic. Okay. I mean, a 12-year-old me could play those games no problem. Just saying. People expected it to be hard because of Soulsborne, but Armor Core has always been its own kind of hard, and even Souls players got caught off guard. Yeah, whoops. I mean, it's... 8-year-old Lilac could play The Lion King on the NES. On the SNES, 35-year-old Lilac can't even do the first stage. You know what, Lilac? 47-year-old uncle can play the first stage of Lion King. But 47-year-old uncle has so much other stuff to do that when it's time to game, he'd rather do something he finds more pleasant. Would you get back here? I like that. They saw me aiming and stopped. All right, hold on. Can I, if I hold? Okay, Jesus.
Keep looking. Got a visual. It's the pilot.
Anybody else? Am I hitting that guy? What the hell? Nope, I guess not. Woo. That's what you get. My robot is helping. Look, he's like laying down covering fire. It just, there's just so many decisions in this that are just the right one. Like every little thing, you get on your mech and your mech just sits there. Or your mech fights back, because that actually makes more sense that it would defend itself while you're not there with it. Just so many things here are good choices. For a $5 game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, okay, I guess that's one of the more interesting questions about something like this, because not only is this game just good, it's $5. So it does beg the question: when this game was $60, did this feel worth it? Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. You know, and then back then when you were buying this, you were getting the multiplayer experience. It was the big, chunky multiplayer experience. So, oh. That was weird. What did you do that for? I already had that one. Okay. What am I missing here? Up there.
Pilot, our path.
I was asking her, yeah, knowing what you do about its quality now, would you have paid full price? If I knew that it was this good, probably. I'm not sure. I think, so probably not. I'd probably say no. Just because of the length of the game. That's the only issue for me. Is that the length of the game, you know, if I wasn't going to be playing multiplayer, then the length of the game would be like, okay, it's hard for me to pay $70 for a 10-hour game.
Maintenance override engaged.
If I was planning on doing all the multiplayer and stuff, especially if I had played Titanfall 1, I'd probably say, yeah, this probably would have been a day one pickup.
Activating control room safety airlock procedures.
Pilot, the safety airlock is
$60 back then. Yeah, but you're asking about now. Like, now would I pay, and it would be 70. But even at $60, yeah, I
Got it. I'll find a way out.
But yeah, if I planned on playing the multiplayer, yes, absolutely. Because I imagine this multiplayer is a lot of fun.
Recommend you seek an exit.
Okay, oh my god. There. Oh, that's the zoom. Okay. Did anybody have more rounds for this DMR? Oh, if you knew back then what you know now, would I pay full price? Yeah, so I would have paid $60 back then. Ooh. Hold on. We're in it now. How fast? Oh, look at that zoom. Anybody? Anybody?
This is Kane. What we have here in my
Ah. Oh wait, that's where I'm going.
communicate, and that's okay. That's okay.
Whee! Whoa! Oh wait,
Who was that?
Accessing files.
I want to shoot him.
A mercenary, commonly affiliated with the Apex Predators.
Who is that? It's got to be
A
Kane.
well-known narcotics user and supplier.
Narcotics, you say, huh? Look at all this yellow paint. Yeah, nobody heard that? Look at it. What's happening here? What's happening here? There we go. Holy. They're going to shove that gun up your ass. Anybody? Anybody else? Who else wants a piece? Okay. The classic gun wiggle. Oh my god, he said Apex Predator. He must play Apex. What's the connection? Oh wait, this is just a shotgun. Do I want this? Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh my god, that aim punch just screwed me over. Whoop. No. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. is like the angry robots from Robo Recall. That an anti-tank rifle? I don't know, but I don't see any tanks around here, so it's working. What? You're alive? Okay. Let's not talk about my aim right now because it's not great. Here, let's do this.
9th Militia Fleet. We're held up in the reclamation facility. The IMC have some new mechanized infantry. Trap.
Pilot, I'm detecting friendly militia forces along your path. They may need assistance.
Whoa, okay. All right, well, we're going up this way.
Moving by the pipe. Eyes up.
Oh, that looks like a good guy.
It's a friendly pilot. Hold your fire. He's SRS.
All right. I must kill. Where's... That's my only problem is that I don't know. Whenever this happens a lot with games that are like sci-fi weapons, I don't know what's a shotgun, what's an SMG. You know, so it's not always like that. Eva shotgun is awesome, but when I picked it up, I didn't know it was a shotgun.
Good to see you. Sir,
Hello.
our squad is taking a beating. They could use some help up ahead.
Okay. Sir, we'd really appreciate it if you did everything. Ooh. I think I'm gonna, as much as I like having a sniper. He's not making it to Titanfall 3. Yeah, cost. None of us are. That's the problem. Wait, this hostile robot was just at the bottom of the stairs and the guy was just up here like we're a few feet away from getting shot. All right, that second one didn't hit, but that first one should have. Oh, get out of my way! It's funny because I only played this game through once, but I actually remember this area. Yeah, I definitely need something with more punch to it. Anybody else? Damn. I need your gun. It's one of the areas with the flood thingies. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I like this one. Ooh, rocket launcher? No? Come on, you can't put things that might be rocket launchers. Hey, and you guys, my buddies on the other side, could you get over here? Give me a hand. Ow. What? There was a guy behind me. I was called SMG SMIGs because of Borderlands 2, where one of the gun manufacturers make SMGs called SMIGs. Isn't that a like an insulting term? Oh no, is it smeg? Is that the word I'm thinking of? Everybody who lives in a place where that's a bad word just chuckled right now. Like, yeah, smeg.
I feel like we've been walking for days.
Do you
What?
require rest?
No.
Good. Good. There is no time for rest. We must uphold the mission.
Okay. Where we go? Going that way. Apparently, GOG has been caught spreading a new ad banner. That was made via AI. They eventually admitted it to using AI to make it in a private Discord. They claim it was made by AI but shared by mistake. You know what I wonder about companies that use AI for things? I wonder if, and they'll probably never say this, I wonder if they're paid to. I wonder if there's a company that said, all right, listen, we want to pay you to use AI because no one wants to use it. Like it's got such a bad reputation right now, and rightfully so, that people don't want to use it. So I wonder if companies are like, listen, we will pay you to use AI to make an ad. So companies are like, yeah, okay, I'll do it, and then I'll make the ad, and then I'll take it down, and then that'll be fine. The website store about preserving stuff using AI to steal. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, because I'm getting shot at from this guy right here. Oh, so the website store. Okay. The website store about preserving stuff use AI that steals stuff, but they preserved it. Probably not the whole company, but as a specific executive. Oh, you think like there's a specific executive that was paid to use AI, so he made everybody else do it? Yeah, there's just like, I question it because there's such a stigma about AI, about generative AI, which there should be, that I can't help but think people know that it's a problem, right? People know that, like, people who own a company and make those kind of decisions, they know it's not going to go over well. Could you stop shooting at me? Like, they know it's not going to go over well. So I do wonder if because somebody made them do it one way or another. Hey, they said that they're against DRM. They never said anything about AI. I thought you said DMR, and I never said I wouldn't use the DMR. I like it. Like at my job, AI is very much being pushed from the top. Most employees have no desire to use it. So yeah, so I wonder if somewhere along the lines, like imagine KH, imagine your bosses come up to you and say, listen, or they come up to the team. I don't know what it is that you do, but let's say they come up to the team and they say, all right, we will incentivize you to use AI. If you make a good AI campaign, we'll give you a bonus or something. I wonder if that's what's happening, where you have these moments where people are using it, and if there's someone from the top that's saying, yeah, they're making people use it because no one wants to use it. Because the reality is, I work for the government. That's the scary part. Because the reality is, no one will use it. Because even though it makes certain things easier, it's stealing concepts and art from people, and it's not personal, right? It's like, I don't know. I feel like anybody who creates something doesn't want to take the shortcut, so they just don't want to do it. And again, there's been this stigma with AI, other than just people don't want to use it. They think it's stealing and everything, which it is. But when you use it, it looks cheap. That's a problem. That if companies use AI generated ads or images or resources in their games or movies or whatever, it doesn't like, oh, this is great, they're using AI. It looks cheap. It makes you sound like, wow, I guess you didn't have a lot of money to pay people, so you went the AI route. And they're trying to spin it the other way. They're trying to spin it that everybody's going to use it. You're gonna make big money if you go the other way. And really, everybody says no, because now our company looks broke. We didn't have the money to do these things.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever
sure
you
are.
Not bad. Not bad at all, my friend. I just hope hope you're better than the last one I killed.
Read a report recently. Oh. Oh wait, is that a thing I can do? Okay, I tried. I tried. Report Microsoft losing money on AI because no one is using it. That's so. What I'm hearing is that that's across the board. That's what we've been hearing about a lot of companies, is that they're losing billions of dollars because of these AI data centers and everything, and nobody's using them the way everybody wanted them to. So they're all losing money because they push so much into it. Not to mention, any company that puts a lot into generative AI, if they want to keep going and generative AI fails, or just AI in general fails, now they have to pay money to go back to what it was that they were doing. Right? They let a bunch of people go because they don't need as many employees. They stopped using a bunch of systems because now they have this other system. When that all falls apart, they're not going to be able to do anything. It's kind of like what we talk about. When we talk about how when you have like a online only game and then the data centers go down, you don't have access to your game. These companies are all putting a lot of their resources into AI and AI data centers. So when it doesn't work out and the data centers end up collapsing, the companies are not going to have access to their resources anymore. It's just a big giant mess, and it's gonna get worse. Yeah. No. Huh? Update. They knew I was there.
Backup, 1024.
But short-term gamble profit. You know what it doesn't talk about enough? All those crypto data centers are doing nothing and trying to sell old PC parts for scrap. Well, we're probably going to need it because of RAM prices.
Okay. There's a Vanguard class Titan in the facility.
Okay.
I think it's SRS.
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering automated testing facilities.
Oh, it's only a
during
4-shot
the
sniper?
drill.
Okay. Big Issue was willing to admit they used it in a private Discord, which then got shared and then claimed we made it with AI, but used it on accident. Just chose not to tell anyone until we got caught. What was the game? What was the game that they accidentally left something in? RAM prices. Are they affecting the EU prices too? No. Just the RAMs. The EUs are still goats.
You too, BT. Where are you?
I'm following the stream of sludge. The current is strong up ahead, suggesting an exit. Keep moving forward.
Look at these gigantic yellow pipes. This way? No. Where are we going? Up here? Oh, wait, that's a ledge. Oh, Claire Obscura. They claim they left it in by accident. Okay.
Pilot, our paths will intersect just up ahead.
I mean, let
Missing me already?
I was not shooting at you.
let me let this
Violation of
look.
protocol.
KH, I was about to say that exact thing. Look at how quickly I made it up there. Sure, there are yellow pipes, but there were not yellow pipes earlier, and I don't think I've completely gotten lost yet. That's the thing. Those drive and Ray being resold from crypto. Due to how they were run to use crypto, most of the parts have like half life expectancy. That was a thing with graphics cards. Yeah, that they were saying with graphics cards, if you buy used graphics cards, RAM. If you buy used graphics cards, they might have come from a data center, in which case they've been worked 24 hours a day for way longer than they should have ever been used. Hi.
Long time no see, BT.
Hello.
Contrary, your helmet provided me with a live feed of your actions. You fought well out there, pilot.
Thank you.
Controls to deactivate the sludge flower in the next chamber.
You fell a few times, but it's okay. I'm not gonna hold it against you. No? No.
IMC security forces.
Okay. Anybody? Anybody
I
else?
guess that's why they pay me the big bucks.
There we
You
go.
want something done right, you do it yourself. All right, scrubs,
Woo!
enough's enough. I'm coming down.
Tell you, there's aim assist, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm the greatest sniper in the world. But there's not many better feelings when you play games like this than good clean sniping.
I didn't see anything. Target spotted, 30 meters.
Yeah, okay. I kind of think they gave me that one. Oh my God, he's alive. Yeah, you get that one good, clean sniper shot with a good sniper that has a great sound to it. Oh, it's just so satisfying.
I have a visual down there.
Oh, and the world's strongest punch, by the way. He just hit me with a... Woo!
I need backup.
All right, where's my guy? What do you mean flush? Okay, they're up there. Straight from my gun to your heart. I missed you guys, but my aim is improving. Oh my God, they're Metroids. Damn, I almost got that too. Okay, that was... You're a pilot, so you're basically... Yeah, like, I'm a pilot in a mech, but why when I punch them do their hearts explode?
Pump shutdown sequence.
Oh, wait, hold on.
The sludge falls contain a high concentration of heavy metals. They are interfering with my targeting systems.
Okay. Oh my God. I'm dead. Oh, I need to get back to... Hold on. I was trying to figure out what I had to do there. I think I have to just get back to the mech. Okay. So which way am I going?
Pump shutdown sequence at 20%.
Whoa!
Sludge falls contain a high concentration of heavy metals. They are interfering with my targeting systems.
Oh, so you do have to kill all of these first. We good? Did we get him? Hello? Let's go this way. Anything in there? No?
Pump shutdown sequence at 40%.
What was that guy, the 40% check mark? Whoa. Oh, wait. Are they behind me? Ah! Holy! Oh, that's what killed me last time. Okay. Just know when you die, the enemies will always respawn in the same spot. Oh my God. Yeah, the problem is I don't know where that is. Am I missing an enemy? Oh, I'm missing several enemies actually. Right there. Woo! Uh-oh. Did I miss one? No, I got him. Damn it! You gotta, like, shoot it once. Once! Are you not hearing me when I say shoot it once? This kind of makes me want to play the multiplayer, though. It's still live, right? The multiplayer for this is still active. Oh my god, I actually just legitimately died. Yayo, what's that? Slightly reminded of the spider mines from StarCraft. Oh my god, why was that guy right behind me? Maybe we should try it one day. We should go on and see if we can find. I feel like, you know what though? I feel like this is definitely the kind of game where, okay, I guess there was a robot thing behind me. It never died. I feel like this is the kind of game that at this point, if you're playing multiplayer, you're probably just incredible at it. Oh, there we go. That's why. Okay. Can you get out of my way? There's robots after us. Oh, so once they get near you, okay. That's when they go into exploding mode. I didn't realize there was one behind me. Oh, it's smaller, so instead of 8v8, it's 4v4. I didn't know it was 8v8.
Supporting fire. Danger close.
Did he die? Okay. Oh, it's smaller, so instead of AVR is 4v4. It isn't. Wait, hold on. It isn't. It's 4v4. No. I'm saying like I'm just saying originally it was 8v8. I didn't even know. Or was it always 4v4? Oh wait, is that my guy? No, that's theirs. Like in the beginning, was it 8v8?
Engaging hostile infantry. Pilot, that was a difficult battle. You handled yourself well.
You only died like 6 times.
I have identified an exit on this side.
Oh,
this
okay.
way.
Yeah, was it originally 8v8 and now they scaled it down? Because I mean, what other games are 8v8? I feel like I don't know any of them. It was always 8v8. Shooters like COD are always... No, COD is 6v6. COD is 6-6.
Transferring controls to pilot.
At least when I played it, it was 6-6.
Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS.
No! Oh, I didn't need that. Oh, I got 2 of those. Okay. Whoa! Okay, whoa.
You were not invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well.
Ow, my God.
Hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking.
Woo! I'm sure that means something.
Bring it.
Let's get this party started, scrub.
Stay out of Kane's thermite residue. It causes heavy damage.
Yeah, 88 was ground. Oh, 88 was ground war.
I'm so going to enjoy taking that Titan.
Ah! The one thing I will say, the mechs are super cool, and it feels very accurate to like what I imagine a real mech would be. But Armored Core mechs are always the one for me now. The speed that they move at and everything. Oh, I know. Hold on. Let me get some health, and then I'll get his helmet. Imagine this, but you're getting jumped by 2 Titans. That sounds kind of awesome. Gundam Evolution was more speedy, less weighty. Yes, and it was great. And I hate that it died almost as fast as it showed up. Oh, why does it do that? Oh, you have to. Okay. I'm having an itch to play now. Thanks. What, this?
Gamma 60K. A Vanguard Titan and its pilot are breaking through the facility. Over.
Bleh.
Kay, we need reinforcements in the tunnel. Kay, how copy? Over.
This and AC. Oh, yeah, this and AC6. I've been wanting to play AC6 for a while now. Like to go back through it again.
Sloan, this is Blisk. The IMC have almost sealed the Ark. It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill him.
No.
I'm on my way. Slow now.
The ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage.
Okay, can I go with you?
In order to survive, we must keep moving.
All right, but can I go with you? Oh, there we go. It's not fully accurate. You're getting jumped by 2 Titans, and an enemy pilot has jumped on your Titan and is lighting up the battery. That does sound kind of awesome, though. I wish we had a Gundam game that played like these robot sections. This feels like the right balance. My only problem, the right balance of movement and weight. My only problem with Gundam Evolution was that it was very clearly like Call of Duty or what's the other one? CS. It was like it had all the basic CS modes, and they felt like CS modes. And I really wish that they, even if you use the same modes, I really wish it was a bit more space based, right? So you have like domination. I think it's domination is the one with the 3 zones, and you have to cap 2 of them, and then you start building up your score. I really wish they did that, but it was in like space debris. So you were flying through space, you're navigating, right? You're like, I kind of wish it was like that, but it was all on the ground. It was like it sometimes when it came to doing the actual tasks, if it was like playing CS with robots. It was so quick. It didn't eventually, in my opinion, feel like the robots fighting. It was like people in robot outfits fighting. Yeah, and for me, it was because of what they were doing. I would have rather had stuff that was more space-based and was more multiplayer like that. With tasks, I don't mind. I like when there's a goal to be had. But I don't know. I thought that would have been better. It's like Marvel Rivals if they did domination and all. I think, okay. You know, I mean, I'm a little... It'd be nice to do something other than push the payload, but... Well, I guess they do not domination, control.
Watch our step.
Yeah, I guess Marvel Rivals is technically control. Did you try a gun? That's what we're talking about. We're talking about that. You say, see, the problem is you say Overwatch style, and it didn't feel like Overwatch. It felt more like CS. Because you had control and domination, and then I think there was a convoy mode.
What is this place?
Accessing files. Unknown.
What are we doing here, BT?
It was great. It died really fast.
To the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It is our only chance of survival.
Oh my God. Oh wait, so I have different. All right, so you have different loadouts. So you can do this. Melts incoming fire and burns enemies nearby, fills an area. And what's the just straight up? Is the gun or grenade launcher? Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Here, let's go with the basic for now. Also suffer from a horribly priced. Yeah, that was the other problem, is that the DLC suits and everything were stupid expensive.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
But yeah, I want to say when it came to systems,
He's got to be headed your way.
okay. When it came to the PS4, I think it was already season 2 or 3. Like I guess it was on PC at first. I probably had maybe a month where I was really into it, if it was even that much, and I kind of stopped playing it for a little while. It was getting a little frustrating, but I noticed that it got harder for me to find a game, and then so I dropped it. And then when I went to try like 2 or 3 months later, I couldn't find a game. I remember I got into a lobby and I sat. Or like I got into, the filling the game, and I sat for about 20 minutes and I just never got a game. So I was like, it's just dead. It's literally dead at this point. AGM, thank you so much. And home with a tier 1 subscribe for 39 months. Meanwhile, this game suffered of being Xbox One era Microsoft. It never recovered, which is a shame because we said that Microsoft needed exclusives and they had something like it, but nobody bought it. I'd like to see a new attempt at Gundam Evolution. I would like a new attempt at Gundam Evolution if you're going to keep the same gameplay and the same modes. I kind of wish that the purpose of the modes was different, right? Don't just disable a bomb. Have me go on to different locations from Gundam. I have to find the bomb and disable it. So instead of just putting me in a city, which is like what most of it seemed like, put me on White Base or something. Put me in scenes from the show. Instead of convoy, I have to move this shipment from place to place. Do like a defense where if you're Zeon, you have to protect the colony before it crashes, right? So you're trying to crash the colony, but you have to fight the enemy so that they can't stop it. And then if you're the Gundams, then you have to try and stop the colony from crashing. Like, I feel like it should have just been stuff from the show. And even if you have the same modes, you theme them like the show. And I don't really think it did that. The bomb mission just felt like I was getting a bomb. Like, it didn't feel special. And maybe there wasn't cutscenes and stuff, and maybe that kind of would help. Sad because while Titanfall 1 had issues, it was a great multiplayer game. Do a bomb mission, the one from OG Gundam where one team is trying to blow up that base. Like, there's a lot you could have done and still kept the same premise, and they kind of didn't do it, so it just felt very bland. But it had a ton of the mechs, it had all the cool gun sounds and everything. Like, it really felt like a Gundam game.
Understood.
But it felt like CS.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC. Blisk was responsible for the death of my previous pilot, Captain Lastimosa.
Didn't Lastimosa that long. And I know it's Gundam Evolution, but God, I would have loved it if they had other mechs from other games. Like, why can't you put Transor Z, Mazinger? Like, why can't you do any of that stuff? Certain quote from Phil Spence kind of hit the nail for me. He said the last gen was the one where they should not have lost because he kind of knew gens from now on would not care much about exclusive, but rather the ecosystem. To an extent, he was right. Exclusives are not a default positive anymore, and people are set on where to game. Yeah, we're going to play. There are enough third-party games that we can survive with any system, third-party games, and whatever first-party games that we get offered. I think the problem with Xbox was that the first-party experience wasn't that great, and it wasn't a game changer, but it was enough. It's enough for people to tilt into one direction or another. But at this point, I think everybody's just locked in. Everybody's like, yeah, this is just what we buy from now on. Visually, it was great. When you actually look at it, it was a very skin-deep game, which is a shame because, like you said, a more effort would have made it a gem. Oh, it would have been so much fun. And it still was. It was still a fun game. Maybe it'll make a comeback. Maybe, imagine Nintendo makes a comeback with it. This feels like overkill. It's just funny to step on them. Oh my God! Oh my God! I feel bad for those guys. I don't have to kill them. It's just fun to do so. Hold on. Let's wait because this thing like came rocketing down. It's just kind of funny to kill them. Oh wait, I probably have to.
Enemy Titan in sight. Wrong turn, militia.
Oh wait.
Let's finish this, you militia rat.
Warning, detecting hull damage.
Oh!
Enemy Titan down.
Nothing but crunch. It just feels good. I want that.
Hostile Titan in sight. Engaging.
Hold on. I want that thing. Oh, what? Get in. That's one thing I will say about this game I think more than anything else. Like when we started, I said that it's a loud game. It's satisfying.
That Titan's gonna be mine when I'm through with you. Just die already.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! Look at that. Oh my God. Okay, why would anybody keep attacking me outside of a mech? Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Right, it's loud, it's punchy. It just feels good to shoot things in this game. Anything else? No? Oh, those shrubs are invincible. I can't break them. All right, I probably need to open the door. Hold on. Hang on.
Going somewhere, pilot. Not on my watch.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me try one of the other ones. Are we out? Nope, nope, nope. Let's try this one. Did he just break that health? There we go. Oh, wait, where's the other one? Where'd he go? Is that all I get? It's just one? Alright, well, I don't want to use that yet. How about that? There we go. Numbers game, I suppose. Like the soldier said, I saw this in Pikmin. If we all go, we can get him. Oh wait. Oh wait, hold on. Oh!
Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving.
I know, but I'm still barely surviving. Okay. Any more health? Any more health? No? No more? Okay. Here, let me get off of this because I don't like that as much. Taylor, I think only Nintendo still successfully sells and pushes first party as system sellers and succeeds. I mean, Sony was doing it. Sony did have things that people said, oh, I'm going to get a PlayStation because that's the thing to get. No, now they need a handful of games to sustain their pacing of releases, especially in case their releases don't get overwhelming success. In case, I forgot to mention in the multiplayer there are AI allies on both teams to fill out the field. Also makes the multiplayer more casual friendly. That's what Gundam needed is AI stuff, because if you don't have players, you can't play the game. What's the other game? What's the other game that does that? There's another multiplayer game that does the AI fills. Rivals has the AI fills if you make custom games. Ooh. Fires 4 rockets at once. Automatic single rockets. Okay. Yeah, I know Rivals does it. I don't know if Rivals doesn't do it when you actually play the game, though. If somebody leaves even a quick match game, it will wait to find another person. But in competitive, you can set up AI players. A mix on that. Oh, I mean, when you do 4-on-4. So it's 4 human players and some AI players versus 4 human players and some AI players. I'm mixing it. Kind of still a consistent problem with Nintendo. Nintendo has struggled since the N64. Okay. By the way, did you hear how UK court has given the go-ahead for the Steam anti-consumer lawsuit? I have not. I know that
Loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility.
I know that every time I turn around
for the control panel.
the AI don't get Titans though.
Another shortcut?
Trust me.
Which one is this one? Ooh, hold on. Okay. All right, hang on. Where'd you go? Steam is less than pleased about the decision. No, like every time I turn around, it feels like there's a lawsuit going on in the UK. What's this one for? Oh, I knew I meant to tell you guys something. I did see your message. Dokapon Sword Fury or something is on sale. I think it's what, $10 now? I don't understand the lawsuit at all because it doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the lawsuit for? Let's go this way. I think I have to be out of the robot anyway.
Proceed through this facility without the cargo lift. I'm marking your location of the controls.
Up there. So we're going to go this way.
12-14 silence spotted. Weapons free.
All right, we'll just turn those into ground meat.
Cargo lift activated.
Reasonable, yes, but in a sense they don't make Concord or layoffs. But for every Switch and Wii, there's a sustainable library. There's an N64, GameCube, and Wii U where only the direct sales were a major deal. N64 is interesting because N64, I think, had a decent library of not first party stuff. GameCube is when you started to, like, there were still some pretty decent third party stuff with GameCube. I think Wii U, and I really think it's just because of the outcome of the Wii U. I think a lot of the first party stuff was the major draw because nobody else wanted to make anything. It's basically Steam being called out for creating a monopoly and using that monopoly to not only force devs to set prices at levels Steam agrees are best, but also a fixed 30% fee. Yeah, the anti-monopoly stuff is always kind of tricky to me because it's really not a monopoly from what I understand, because it's not like they have the market. It's not like they forcefully have the market cornered. The problem is it's the setting all the prices and everything. They know they've got the market, so they can just sort of treat everybody like crap, and that's always kind of crappy. I never really like the monopoly discussion though, because there are other storefronts. You can buy them. You can buy from those other storefronts, and if people bought from those storefronts in mass, then those storefronts would grow. But people just don't do that. What?
Ash to Kappa 3. I have located a security breach. Loading dock 13.
No.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself.
Okay, hold on.
Cooper.
I'm here. Hold on. Kind of wish I could shoot it. What just happened? Oh. They're also arguing how Steam prevents buying DLC from games from anywhere but Steam, even though third parties have asked to be able to sell their DLC in places like itch.io or independently. This isn't Team Fortress 2. Hey, Blaze. You weren't starving in the N64, but you weren't exactly filled with variety. It's probably the console that really pushed 3D trends the most outside of Kirby and Yoshi. 100%. It's why I don't really like the N64. The N64 just doesn't really offer anything to me. It's a lot of the same kind of games. It's a lot of push into 3D. It's a ton of multiplayer stuff. There was a lot of multiplayer focus for the games that were actually popular. It's just a system that I've never really particularly cared for. It's got some great games on it, right? You got Paper Mario, you got the Zelda games, what else do I not even Mario Kart. What else did I really like? GoldenEye was great, but I think it's a little tough. It's a little tough to go back to that game outside of anything but multiplayer. It just, it didn't really have, I can't say it doesn't have the staying power because people still love it, but it just wasn't something that really appealed to me. It's a pseudo monopoly. Can't blame. Yeah, you can't blame them if they're the best of their class. Like I that's what always bugs me about the monopoly conversation is that it's not a company's fault if they make the best version of a product and everybody else wants to use everything else. It's a company's fault when you start using that popularity to manipulate developers and stuff, and you start being really greedy. But if everybody just used Steam, why is that? I mean, it's technically Steam's fault because they made a great product, but it's not their fault that nobody else is. Yeah, monopolies are not dictated like how they argue Microsoft monopolized cloud gaming when it was a matter of nobody else competing. Yeah, Steam technically has competition, but we know it's not really a thing. Update on G Gundam. I've got to the point where the soundtrack becomes Chinese. I don't know what that means, but I'm genuinely curious.
I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place.
At some point, I'm gonna watch G Gundam. At some point, I just watched the movie Narrative. I like that movie. Did people not like that? Kind of it gets set the price goes both ways. Prices get so low because Steam encourages devs to make them lower for them, but warns that if they have equally low prices in other places, then Steam has the right to renegotiate fees. What? By the way, there are collectibles in this. There are these little helmets that you can get. You saw me collect one in the tutorial part. I'm just not really going to collect them. I forget what exactly they unlock. Also, this is a replay of my file, so a lot of the helmets will probably be gone. You got to talk about the monopolistic process of making a good product and just not shooting yourself in the foot multiple times. Well, apparently the UK, there's a lawsuit that they can go ahead against Steam for some sort of monopoly, and like, sure, if they're manipulating devs and stuff and charging exorbitant prices, then okay, they need to be punished for that. But what's this?
BT, how do I get to you?
But the idea that they made a great product and no one else wants to engage in anything else, I don't know. That's how monopolies work. Steam has competition, but they're also so ingrained that no one can possibly compete with them or on any realistic level without burning money. See the Epic Store. Steam is just a smart monopoly because they realize it's harder to get in trouble if you don't kill your competitors. And it's just like if you just run your company like normal, nobody would care. And it seems as a mix here where Steam is the standard and it affects how other stores operate. Depending on the process behind the scenes, it's possible Steam set a standard in pricing and developer treatment, not so much on consumers. Unless they are manipulating the developers by telling them you have to charge X amount of dollars or do sales or whatever, or we're not going to carry your games anymore. Because that could definitely be a very, very bad practice. I think I just screwed that up. Okay. Whee! Isn't that fun? Good movement in a game, and we just played Metroid Dread, so if there's a great segue into this. Good movement in a game is just amazing. Do I still have my sniper? Oh, I do. Kind of surprised I found that. Or hit that. That said, it seems as look at how communicative Steam is. On top of the store and library stuff. Oh, I need more ammo. Top of the store and library stuff, you get the Steam Workshop, Steam Play for Linux users, Steam Input in case games don't support certain controllers, multiple sales, friend lists, achievements, folders for your games, Steam Greenlight for indies. Steam offers so much more than all the other stores. So even if the other stores charge the same price, it seems like, oh, the people are probably just going to go to Steam anyway.
I can see IMC inventory scattered throughout this facility. Be careful, pilot.
Did you say IKEA is dropping a 20-inch hot dog? Hold on. Let me see here. But like, why are you still on X? I mean, a 20-inch hot dog.
Just annihilate my ass.
Okay. Checkpoint. Hold on. But you go to the IKEA for the meatballs. Whoa! Whoa! Yay!
We're overqualified for this pitiful assignment. I don't see why we need that bloody simulacrum giving us orders.
Oh, he survived. Oh wait. Rockefeller made the better product back then as well. Slowly got destroyed by the rivals, often with low prices that made them clearly better and people's choice, until they killed all the rivals and said, "And now you pay what we want." What the hell is? Wait, what the hell is X? What the hell was that? What was that video? Great. That was something I said the other day, and I decided to clip it and just keep it as a clip. Ronan, I'm torn on whether or not to make that something that you guys can play. I'm I'm a little torn. Do I want to give you guys that power?
I bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
No! Okay.
Playground.
Please, I need more stuff to spend channel points on. That's a lot of power to give you guys. I don't know. I feel like I have to be concerned with whether or not I can trust you with it.
Assembly line. Immediate common exit. Follow the flow of the platforms. Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
Whoa. Steam can afford to be our friend. Besides, if you want to play the most, games with the most ease of use, you must have Steam. So I'm not shocked that the new plan is Steam OS. What I missed? I was doing a bit of testing. Nothing really. Playing our game. You can argue, well, that's a result of being good at what you do. The problem is, the problem would be how it's managed. Yeah, Steam has managed to avoid controversies with how they treat workshop users and even ethics with their games release, on par with Switch eShop, if not worse. And I guess that's why it would be interesting that there's a lawsuit against them. Like what? So what exactly is the lawsuit claiming they've done wrong? Who's shooting at me? And what did you say? They're like, this is about giving us power? Steam has plenty of controversies over the year. They just get brushed aside because Gabe is our friend. He gets, yeah, it's kind of what AGM was saying. Like we just kind of ignore a lot of that stuff because they've done the we do everything right for you guys. So then when stuff happens, people say, but what about all that good stuff they do? Unfair practice. Also how Steam would charge $59.99 and then $50. Oh, that's right. That's right. I do remember that. I remember that being a controversy where, each region pays 20. Ignoring that 20 in one region means something different in another region. But they all kind of do that, don't they? Not that it's a good thing, it's just, it feels like it's weird that would be something you get mad at only them for. No way that railing just saves that guy's life, like this is the movie True Lies. Mozambique. I'm running out of ammo for my sniper, but I really like it. Ew. Hey, Flip. What's this? It's nap time. They do, but people take more annoyance to Steam as they claim to be for the gamers. It's just like, we don't like when Steam does this because they're for the gamers. Well, what about when Sony does it? We already know they hate us. It's okay. You know, I never went through this game to get all the helmets. Whoa. Why would the machine be designed to do that? Why? Yeah. Why would you build the machine to do that? Look, what purpose did that serve? Oh, it puts terrain on the ground. Okay. All right, I get it. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. But why? Oh look, I made it. You saw the machine do that earlier. I did not see the machine press up into dirt. Why would it do that? And look, even when I do get lost, it's not long. What's the quickest way to get across? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Is it this way? I can't. Right, because it wasn't here. Yeah, I came from this way. I went this way. Or I came across the thingy. Ah. Oh, over there. Hold on. Let's have a sniper. Yup. Oh, nope. Really? How? How did you see me? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. They're building Warhammer models. Okay, see, this is the terrain generator. Ow. Ow! Damn. Truth of Steam is a monopoly. They're usually they are a unusually kind monopoly, but they own the market, and we all know it because we'd rather have a kind of monopoly than a kind monopoly than a bad one. We let it slide. Yes, see, that's the thing is we'd rather have a kind monopoly. I just my logic was always when it came to the idea of monopolies. My logic was that you were actively trying to push out competition. If every time another storefront came up, Steam said, oh, we're going to buy them, or we're going to actively shutter them, that's where I would say, all right, now it seems like you're running a monopoly. But there are other storefronts. They're just not as good. GOG can offer all of that stuff if it wanted to. GOG can have creative programs. Epic, clearly Epic has enough money. They can have all these creative programs and all of these things that they do and be the kind, right? Get their own Gabe and be the same kind of thing. They just don't. Now, I don't know if Steam actively does something behind the scenes to stop that. But that's what I always looked at with monopolies. That's why I don't think it's a monopoly, because there are other choices out there. You know who's a monopoly? Your utility company. When you pay your water bill, you don't have a choice. There's no other water company that you can go to. You are stuck paying it. So when they raise your price 50% in 2 years, that's a monopoly, and they're taking advantage of it. If there were multiple water companies and I could choose which one I get my water from, that would be different. But that, to me, is what I think of when I think of a monopoly. There are multiple digital video game storefronts. So go to another one. Great. Steam has all these cool things. If you don't like them because you think they're a monopoly, don't go. You can go somewhere else. And you can. And that's my point, is that you can go somewhere else. I always think of monopolies as, no, they make it so that you can't. Nintendo used to get in trouble for that. Nintendo got in trouble for that, for the monopolizing, and that was what they did. They were very aggressive towards other developers. I feel like monopoly wouldn't change because the competition are not offering what Steam does for the consumer. And yeah, sure, it probably won't change just because they're not offering anything, but they could. Yeah, that's just why I'm always like, I don't know about monopoly. And there's other storefronts are popular. People know about Epic, even if they only know about it because of Fortnite, and they know about GOG. People always tell me, yeah, you can check that out, and they have it there. I'd rather have a group that genuinely cares about my interests as a consumer than lets companies have at it and have a dozen different launchers and shittier sales. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. Disney Animal Kingdom shut down their entire dinosaur section, and Universal posted saying, don't worry, we got plenty of dinosaurs. Why? Did somebody explain to them that dinosaurs aren't animals, or they're not living animals currently? Oh, Latimer, if you made a clip or something, just put it in Discord. That's what's being argued to an extent, since they're forcing software to be made under their standards. Which is my point. Yeah, the corporation is always going to be as sleazy as allowed. So a company exercising not sleazy behavior is a good thing, even if it's a monopoly. Yeah, like you're right about that. If Nintendo was a monopoly, Nintendo fans would be fine. We'd be okay, right? We don't bother so heavily with some of the other stuff, like the hardcore Nintendo people. So I do get that. I do get the idea that a good monopoly is better than a bad. Well, actually, you know what? I couldn't even get that out without stopping. Is a good monopoly better than a bad free market? Because if the monopoly does something you don't like, then you're stuck with them. But generally, they're probably considered really good. Whereas the free market has a lot of options, but especially now, like you look at the free market now, right? Paid DLC, games come out that are busted. Some companies don't have sales. Some companies put games on sale so fast that it kind of damages the value of their brand. It's like the Wild West, and it hurts them. Or you have a monopoly where they have total control, but they usually are pretty good, right? And I feel like that's Steam. Pledge no allegiance to distributors or platforms and will take a digital product from alternative means because the devs and artists are already paid. The corporation needs to be pro-consumer, or I just won't be a consumer. Spirit, I keep saying that, and I just don't think it's going to happen. I think telling people to not buy things is you might as well be telling them to drink motor oil. Like, it just, I don't know. People just don't want to not buy things. Epic Games Store is the closest rival Steam has. Epic Games offers free games, but Epic Games as a service isn't as accessible as Steam and doesn't offer those options to make PC games more accessible. The other problem that I have about this is how long has Epic Games Store been around and how long has Steam been around? Like, all of these great things that Steam does for the consumer, how long have they been doing that? They've been doing it forever. So in order for a company to come up and challenge them, and I guess maybe this is where the monopoly comes in. Steam has spent so long building up their brand and building up what they can do that in order for you to be any kind of competitor, you would have to offer all of these things right off the bat, and it doesn't mean that everybody would engage with it. So I guess that's where the monopoly thing comes in. But, you know, when you say that, oh, Steam is much better than Epic Game Store, all right, but what if we supported Epic, not we as in me, but what if we supported Epic Game Store and they said, oh, this is viable, we're going to build up the product? Like, how long would it take before you got a genuinely competing product? The largest enemy of the creator is often not the corporation, but the uncaring general public that feeds the machine. It's true. That's why Spirit. That's why I'm so fascinated by the AI thing, because the AI thing is. And I'm sorry. I know if anybody's like, get back to the game. The AI thing is interesting because I don't remember the last time I feel like consumers were so tied together, right? I don't remember a time when consumers were in such agreement about what we don't want to see. And what we don't want to see is ugly looking AI products and stealing from even the people who don't care about this stuff. Because this is something that people don't like to hear, but I think most people will acknowledge that it's true. The average consumer, at least how we imagine the average consumer, we imagine that they don't care about that stuff. They don't care. The average consumer doesn't know who did the box art for the game, probably won't follow up to find out who made the music or who developed the combat system, right? A lot of average consumers, they just buy the game and they like it or they don't. And they don't scrutinize it, they don't understand it, or they don't attempt to understand it the way most people do. So there was a concern that, and this has come true, that a lot of people won't care about AI, right? We have these ads with AI voiceovers, and a lot of people just don't care about them. How many the amount of times that I've clicked on YouTube videos because I thought there were interesting topics, and what it is 20 minutes of an AI voice reading a script about stuff. And I just immediately, I don't want to watch this. We just assume that the average consumer of media probably won't care. And they'll say, oh, I don't care. As long as it's funny or as long as it looks cool, I don't really care. And it's interesting that, no, consumers have basically started saying, we don't want AI stuff. We either don't approve of it because it steals jobs from people, or we think it looks cheap, or we know that it's lazy, or like it's so interesting that more than any other time that I can remember, consumers have all agreed, even if we disagree why we don't like it, we agree that we don't like it. And that's what's fascinating about the AI discourse to me. That guy's still alive. Oh, my weapon empty? Hold on. Ooh, wait. What's that? Semi-auto precision rifle. And I'm sorry, I missed a bunch of messages. Other storefronts are not trying to be on Steam's level. It took forever for Epic Games to add a cart to their store. Whoa. Most of Steam's pro-consumer acts are the result of EU suing them. Monopoly is when you have unfair, often overwhelming gap of advantage. That's the misunderstanding people often have. You're not a monopoly for killing your rivals. You're a monopoly for having so much control. Those rivals aren't really much of a choice. And I get that, but I don't know. It's kind of like AGM said earlier, and like people always say, are you suffering from success? Are you being punished because you're so good? You know, if we had a stream here, later Flash, have a good one. Let's say our stream was super popular. Let's say we had 100,000 people watching us right now, and Twitch came along. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's an interesting thing. Let's say we had 100,000 people watching us, and Twitch came along and said, all right, we are going to stop promoting your channel, and we're going to stop people from clicking on your stream because you have so many people that a lot of other streamers are seeing lower numbers. Would that be fair? Would it be fair to say, all right, we've got to hinder you because people like watching your stream so much that they're not watching anybody else's stream? So and I'm not actively doing it. I'm not paying people to watch the channel or anything. But if I create a stream that so many people want to watch that they don't watch other people, do I deserve to be punished for that? And that's what I always am kind of confused about when it comes to that level of monopoly. I'd argue Valve at least somewhat puts their money where their mouth is instead of 1 month a year of fakes. Oh, for Pride. Basically answered that we speak for you. Steam has basically answered that we speak for you tactics. Them putting AI Gen label is about as valuable as when companies put rainbows on their package during Pride Month. They do it because people care. If I remember correctly, Epic Game Store itself operates at a loss, covered by Fortnite. They're burning money to be seen as a lesser Steam. It's interesting considering they take cut from developers when the games use Real Engine. The lawsuit is for the inconsistency. PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo all do the same number for costs across the board, but it's across the board. Steam only does it for UK, EU, and US, and then Australia, Japan, and Brazil, and many other countries get localized pricing. That's the crux of the lawsuit. Okay, so that makes sense. Like, that makes sense. Steam can and have removed games from libraries after the license was gone, but gamers claim they care about ownership until it comes to the holy gay butt. But people ignore those issues. Oh, holy Gabe, but people ignore those issues and other like AI stance and flip-flopping on labeling because they give us cheap games. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I'll admit though, I'm a weird variable because I'm somebody that loves video games, but I am not a PC gamer. Holy Gabe butt, Batman. Oh, some of the things Steam has been sued and lost over, forced to change refund policies, geo-blocking game practices where they would allow people to access and purchase games that were not available in their region and that they can't play but still pay for, turning a blind eye to gambling and underage gambling issues around the Steam accounts on items, account items on stuff like Dota and CSGO. I was trying to think of what Dota, with Defender of the Ancients. And only actually stepping in once they got sued. And for the hypocritical one, not letting your own games. Okay. I'm caught up. Steam Gabe has admitted that caring about the consumer is an intended design, which sounds amazing, but it's definitely refreshing. But I wish people understand that you're technically still biting the bait. Steam wants you happy at them so you don't pay attention to its flaws and keep paying them while screwing over other studios, since God forbid they make a new game themselves. It's more like if Twitch said, which they try to do, but don't have the power to enforce, if you stream anywhere else, we'll kill your channel. They did change that, but they probably got in trouble for that's probably why they changed it. Because they did have exclusivity, like you had to be 24 hours exclusive for your content, and a lot of people said, well, no, I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Hang on. Whoa. God, that's cool. Oh my God. Can one of these have sniper ammo? Here, I'll take the DMR. I wanted to keep my sniper, but what? No, wait. Oh, that's the one you mentioned earlier. Okay. If Twitch had that level of control, they'd be a monopoly. I don't think anybody wants to be a monopoly more than Twitch does. Twitch wants to be a monopoly more than they can imagine. Oh, you can't turn around as fast. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my God, that was awful. Don't clip that. Didn't Gabe say your account will be removed if you pass away and can't inherit? What? Refund policies work under loophole since they only do refunds on Steam Wallet instead of actually giving you the money. But why would you want the money back? It's Steam. You definitely want to buy stuff. I'm joking, but does that work? Am I hitting it? Okay. There's also second, anti-competitive pricing tactics. A UK legal action alleges that Valve forces game publishers to enter agreements that prevent them from selling their games at low price. That needs to be changed. Like that is an a monopoly style policy. That's something that I say, yeah, okay, now I get it. Now I can say, yes, you are definitely a monopoly for doing stuff like that. Which is what I was saying earlier. Like, yeah. There's two, her father passed away. Oh, and in his will, gave his son a Steam account, but Steam said it wasn't his account and removed it. Ugh. Yeah, what Lilac said, there was one of the Steam issues being sued for. Yeah, my lineage will inherit my Steam legacy, porn games and all. I always love the meme of the furniture my grandparents handed me down, and it's like these big, ornate wooden wardrobe and stuff. and then it's the furniture I'm gonna hand down to my grandchildren, and it's it's like the IKEA lack table, right? The real basic looking table you get for $12. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I know it's the other way, but taking a look around. My 2.5 hours on cookie clicker. Here you go, son. Here, my 90-hour account on Gal Guardian. Cherish it like I have. You ain't handed any furniture down in the last 20 years, let alone long enough to be an inheritance.
Pilot, I'm being taken through an area stocked with prefabricated structures. We are not far apart. Keep moving.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, I didn't pay attention.
What the hell are they building here, BT?
Unknown, but I doubt the IMC are
Bury me with my Balatro.
destroy them.
What? Hey, hey. Yeah, I mean that is kind of an interesting sort of problem there. The idea that this stuff should be transferable to other family members. Oh! Oh no! Use Ordnance R1 to disrupt groups of enemies. Has that been there this whole time? Oh, just the grenades? No, wait, I want that other thing. I want this thing. I was gonna ask you if you could tell me what game that's from. What the hell? Why was that missing? There's no way that was me. That's something that I think everybody knows, though, right? Right? If I went, would you know what that's from? Sure, common sense. It could be open up to scam like scenarios, but in a situation like that, you can allow the passing of the torch. Yeah, like obviously, if you have, I mean, at the same time, I also think it's kind of funny that I wanted to transfer, clearly from Vanquish. I wanted to transfer my deceased father's account to me, but I needed his death certificate. Was Vanquish good? I don't know, but they always sell it with Bayonetta. There's a 2-pack of Vanquish and Bayonetta, and I had never even heard of Vanquish. Whoa! Okay, that guy's the hero of the day here. Or our point. While I want to deny, it makes me feel bad to think of it that way. Steam is a monopoly. They just aren't the worst one. So we tolerate their basically total control of the market. Because who would replace or compete with them? Microsoft or Epic? They're way worse. My point earlier was that they're way worse just because they haven't done it as long. Yeah, I'd never heard of Bayonetta. They haven't done it as long, but they could. And it just, but yeah, if there's other stuff, like obviously there's more stuff going on that I'm not aware of. Like you saw me hitting that guy, right? Yeah, I never played Vanquish though. Is it any good? Is that something that we might want to try here? Oh wait, was there a guy on there? Oh, there's a dummy on there. I don't even know what kind of. I'm assuming it's a Bayonetta style action game. Oh wait, there was a robot. That was terrible. Yeah, you thought you were something. From what I understood at the time, Vanquish was a very much your mileage may vary type game. Is it bad I want to play Bayonetta again, but I remember how much I hate the combat? You hate the combat? I love the combat in Bayonetta. The confusion of the definition of monopoly has also been purposely deteriorated. The idea it means kill your rivals is because current monopolies use that as a loophole to keep the government just out of reach. They're worse only because of public reception. People talk about Epic Launcher being horrible while also saying they've never used it, so they don't elaborate. But it's Epic. They killed Unreal and thus my dog. And yeah, that's another thing. Is like, why are the other companies not as good? Is it because they don't offer as good of services, or is it because they're functionally worse? Do they load terribly? What the heck? Oh, different granados. Okay. I haven't even changed this stuff out. I like the combat, hate the combat rating system. Like I can do SSS stylish combos in DMC, but in Bayonetta I fall behind. So my thing with that is Latimer, because we played Devil May Cry here. I don't generally care about that. Like if I get a C rank in my combat, I generally just don't care. I'm like, all right, what does it offer me to get better? Action games to me are just action. I don't need to have the most superior action. I just need to fight the enemies and win and have it be fun while I do it. All right, that'll kill me if I try. DMC is a little tougher. I just mean that there's no incentive for me to do more stuff. Right? I'm not dead, right? What? Oh! What the heck? No! Oh, wait! I'm stuck in the cheeks! Oh! What the hell just happened there? Oh, I didn't jump off fast enough. Okay, I have to jump off quicker. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is not reloadable. Oh, okay. You can just pick up ammo. See, that was a perfect time to play that clip. There's a Marvel Rivals joke in there. It's somewhere in those cheeks. It's a Marvel Rivals. You could be talking about anybody's cheeks. No, no. Hold on, I can't stay in that mode for too long because I can't see the little red guys coming at me. Venom mains are always stuck in those cheeks. Anything over there? Marvel Rivals is a damn bakery at this point. But it's a good bakery. What? Cricket talk? What's that? Do I need to know what that is? Okay. This way? Microsoft was outright buying out every other OS in the 90s to the point where they were the see like that. That's a monopoly to me, and that I didn't know that. That's definitely monopoly behavior. Monopolistic, is that even a word? Okay. Ow! Ow! Whoa, what? Hey! Hey! No! I died! The what makes them bad point? Looks at Microsoft history. Yeah. I have a feeling. This is strictly... What, Crick? What are you guys talking about? Oh, if I like Titanfall, I'll like Vanquish. All right, let me lock in just a little bit, just slightly. That hurt me from down there. Who's shooting at me? Oh, wait. I can go higher. I can walk much higher. They're shooting electric grenades at me. Who? I just heard them say target out of sight. Anybody have eyes on them, and they knew exactly where I was. Did I really just shoot the gun? Oh, 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 oh my God, they're right there. Oh wait, hold on, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I need another gun. I didn't realize I was out. At our non-monopoly Microsoft. They just make and produce things others need. So hold on. No, I can't have this gun for too long. Greg doesn't realize the enemies coded him in yellow paint. Let's get the next Metro game to be produced by Platinum Games. Make and produce things others need to have else their system effectively don't work. Like Microsoft operating engine, but don't worry, Steam OS will save us. Wait, yeah. Yeah, I mean you're right. We are in a sort of no one's gonna stop them now kind of mentality. Oh, what the heck? Okay. But we'll have Samus flipping all over the place. I mean, did you play Dread? We already have it. And it's great. It'd be interesting. I can't deny like a legit Platinum Games Metroid would be kind of interesting to see how they handle it. Assuming they handle it as well as we would want them to. Okay, that thing. What? Oh my God! Okay. Make it like Bayonetta. Dread returns. Other M. No! Metroid Other D. Metroid Other D. There we go. Anything up there? We have Samus harvesting enemies in Dread. How Raiden harvests enemies in Metal Gear Rising. All this talk about monopolies makes me think the Monopoly Man is a saint in comparison. Right. Other D, the art is already made. Oh! Did he sucker punch me? Platinum Games, Platinum Games Bayonetta or Kamiya Bayonetta because he no longer works there. A Kamiya style, like when we say Platinum Games, we all kind of think of like Bayonetta 1 and 2. Because that was Kamiya. That's Kamiya era. Just leave out the quick time events. I probably should have paid attention to see how these behave. Because I actually don't know what's going to happen right now.
Get it before he gets further down the assembly.
Oh, he also helped make 3. Alright. It's these tick robot things. What? Oh, that guy's the best. Whoa. Yeah, see him out again. Oh, there we go. This is like the calmest I ever play. Normally I rush in. Bayonetta 3 is such a boring game. That's like it's the sentiment, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've asked you guys before. What is wrong with Bayo 3? It gets a little obnoxious at times, but 1 is good. I mean, I'm guessing the combat's kind of boring. Yeah, like people have issues with the game. I don't know what they are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Who was calling for backup? Oh, that guy right there? Most of the Bayo 3 are the ending at yeah, like I feel like the story stuff, but you're saying that the combat's also kind of boring? That's unfortunate. My only issue, I do remember this area. My biggest issue with this area, and I don't know if you can tell at this point, is that it's a little long for nothing to be happening. You know, there's not a lot, like I haven't communicated with anybody for a while. There's not story going on or anything. There we go, finally. Not to mention I died a couple of times. But that's the game's fault, really.
However, I do not believe this is a food processing plant.
Yeah, you think?
My luck, this place is going to turn itself inside out.
Yeah. Oh, this is like behind the scenes in Monsters Inc. when you see all the doors. Legit people who don't like the game simply because she doesn't end up with the other witch as a partner. Oh. A combat got nerfed. New character isn't fun to play. I honestly didn't know there was a new character. One of the characters gets reduced to a 2D side scroller, and her combat is hard, and her combat is hard and nerfed. Yeah, that's so really. I was probably supposed to jump off there.
I I see you, pilot.
No? I think I was supposed to jump off there.
Perseverance. If only the IMC infantry were as dedicated. There is only one way out, pilot. Up.
14 put Beatrix outfit in the mog shop, and it kind of looks a little empty. I don't know, I have to take a look at this. Yeah, why is it? There should be more detail on the white, shouldn't there?
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
No? Okay. I don't want to go out there, but I think I have to. Whoa, 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 whoa. I fell. Here, you could have reset that faster. Once I'm down, I'm down. Oh, it's because Beatrix fills that top half. You want more detail? Okay, it'll be $25. No.
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
Oh, why does it keep doing that? Drop. There you go. And then, oh, wait. There we go. Like it's accurate, it's just flat. Yeah. Well, hold on. Oh yeah, because those are straps. Okay. Yeah, I mean, she really does carry a lot of the weight on that. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Grab it. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Slow down. Slow down. Oh, I probably didn't have to go out there. Definitely bigger Final Fantasy 9 to say the least. She also has gigantic hands. Yes, that was where I was focused.
Still waiting. Rest assured, I will not execute you
Whoa,
summarily.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You have my word.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Back up. No, might not go. Oh, that way. Right? I think I'm going that way. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Chun-Li has in Street Fighter 4 has some competition with. Some of us have focus on how they treat their handwork. Would you, AGM, would you say that you are trying to get a job in hands? Whoa, whoa. I wish you luck on your endeavor to find the perfect job with hands. Hey, yo. Whoa. That way? Yes, very much. I think I want to go up there. Tiger Deaths need a Titanfall 3 so bad.
Impressive, pilot.
Whoa.
You may
We were
not
talking about it earlier.
Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step onto a moving platform.
Okay. Hitch a ride in the dome above. There we go.
Well done, pilot.
Oh no! Grab the. No, why'd you do that? I didn't know it was going to move. I thought it was going to flip and then stay there for a second, so then it immediately started moving. All right, come on.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive.
For instance, Bayo... Hold on. Bayo was able to equip up to 4 weapons and use 2 at the same time. That gets dropped to 2. That gets dropped to 2, and the weapons aren't that great. The other witch, whose name... Jean was the other witch, right? Was an unlockable character in the first 2 games and is basically another Bayo. Yeah. In 3, her combat is 3-hit string and guns, and that's it. The new character has a sword, her giant cat, and doesn't get witch time when she dodges attacks, only when she parries them. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of sad.
Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out.
All right.
Step onto a moving platform.
You know what I'm also missing? Isn't there... What happened to the grapple hook? Oh, God.
I will take it from here.
John was like hard mode in 2. I remember this. I also kind of remember this being difficult. My controller's vibrating, and it's continuously vibrating, and that always makes my hands feel weird. Anything? Hello? I think that's one thing I remember from this was that it's like putting it together, so it takes a while for the game to actually get into whatever the next thing is.
Loading scenario 127 in dynamic simulation dome 314.
You gotta dodge picture perfect to get her witch time.
Now,
oh, so it does work.
See how impressive you truly are.
This is like... This reminds me of a factory where they would be building the colonies in something like Gundam. I know that there's been more stuff that has like space colonies, but this feels like what that is. Hello. Oh, I got him.
Militia test subjects.
Oh, that's my guy. I'm sitting here. I'm wondering why it's not shooting.
Scenario 127.
Okay.
Load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying.
Yeah, like all of this sequence is kind of cool, but it takes a while to get you into it. Well, yes.
You could say that.
Your heart rate is exceeding 170 beats per minute. If possible, you should find a place to rest.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
How far are you through this game? No idea. I don't remember. I mean, we reasonably could be... Like, we reasonably could be, what? A third of the way through? Halfway? I don't know about halfway.
I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Okay.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Whoa!
Let's make this a little more interesting. The IMC really ought to thank me for helping make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll have to renegotiate my contract. How strange.
What?
This is
that?
taking longer than expected. You should have
Uh-oh.
Kappa 1.
Ah, damn it.
314 immediate
Hold on.
The militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314. Out.
Sorry, I don't get to keep my cool plasma weapon.
Awaiting orders to proceed.
Either half or a third. We fought Spectres, now Reapers. This is Mass Effect.
I admire your perseverance.
Here, I'll come hang out with these guys.
Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
I'm already breaching their domes. Damn it, I couldn't get the thingy.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
I'm fine.
I should have expected the
I've just got stuff I'm doing.
Your resolve. Perhaps I have no choice but to step in personally.
I don't want to ruin the vibe. It's okay. You don't have to worry about ruining the vibes. We're not playing for 40 grand. Whee! We play for vibes here. Oh, yeah. I think all that's starting to wind down. What was that? What was that? What was that, like a week's worth of content? All of that stuff that happened at that tournament? I'm still getting videos popping up, recommending me, like, oh, there's the newest breakdown on all of that. And it's just a repeat of everything that happened. Titan Vibe 2. Charge. Ooh. Hold on. Hanging on to that.
To all IMC personnel, this is Ash.
Okay. Aw. Sorry, I tried to stay clean, but I hit the pipe.
I suggest you evacuate.
This is Vibefall. I don't know. I like Titan Vibe. Although Titan Vibe sounds like a device that I'm not allowed to show you without getting in trouble. Hey guys, you want to check out my new Titan Vibe?
Just annihilate my ass.
Okay, that's okay. Vibefall is the fact that there's no Titanfall 3. Anybody? So my favorite meme contender for 26 Rivals 40K tourney. We play for vibes. Yu-Gi-Oh players for absolutely no reason against Miner with a starter deck. Yeah, you know what's bad, AGM? I was watching a replay of a game yesterday, and at the mid-match, they ended the round at 0-5. And for me, 0-5 is the vibe. Like, if you're the whole vibe check thing, if you're 0-5, now you play for vibes. Because that's what she was at when they started talking about that.
Restocking Prowler containment.
Latimer, that was a clip for something from the other day, and I turned it into a clip that I just have that I can play. Years after Overwatch, the Widows still won't switch. They call me Mr. 0-5. Yeah, 0-5, oh the vibes. Oh my god. Did you think Cloud was the only one? Look at how many more of these creatures they made.
Pilot, I do not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened the manipulator arm. I have broken free.
Okay. That doesn't feel like that's the... Oh, here we go. If you're 0-5, what vibe are you playing for? Depression. I love the whole. Well, we didn't know it was a prize game. Host event comes out. It was clearly a prize game. No, yeah. They apparently originally it wasn't a prize game, but they knew like weeks before that it was going to be that way. I'll be honest with you. If we were going to get into, this is probably the only question I would have for Kingsman about this. If we were going to get into a $40,000 tournament, if we found out that there's a tournament tomorrow for $40,000, would we not get together and play games? Would we not have practices and scrim? If I'm doing a $40,000 tournament, I'm not going into it playing with a bunch of people that have never played before. We will have a day where we play together and we figure some stuff out. So that's what kind of gets me. Like at no point did they jump into a tournament and just not play. Is that normal? Where you jump into a tournament and you just don't play games together? I don't know. I feel like even if it was same day and they said, oh, in 2 hours we have there's a cash tournament that we want you to play in, and here's your team. My immediate response is to message the rest of the team and say, listen, we've only got 2 hours. Can we start practicing? Can we get into some rounds and start practicing? Because I feel like a lot of that would have solved the issue. I feel like the way that their behavior was, that probably would have come out if they were practicing beforehand. Didn't they find out that there was going to be a money match but still play for vibes? They found out well before that it was a money match and they still play for vibes. Yeah, I think that's the only question that I have is that was there never any practice game? Okay. Damn. If I found out there was money on the line, I'd lock in. Like, I don't get that. I don't get why. And then the whole, like, oh, they're laughing at him because he's a broke college student and he needs money. It's because I think the prize for him was $3,000. Like, everybody says $40K tournament, but realistically, he would have won $3,000. Who doesn't need $3,000? I don't understand that. Like, even if you're not a broke college student that needs to pay for things, when I was working, I still wanted $3,000. I don't get that. Apparently, he was added very late because the captain said, "My chat said to pick you. I didn't want to." Oh, okay. I mean, Dragoon, if I'm Kingsman, that's red flag 1 and 2. That right? Like that becomes all right. I'm gonna jump in, but if you guys start treating me like crap, I'm just leaving. Also agreed. Hey, money. I didn't ignore $1 on the road because I'd go with $1. Sweet money, or sweet money. Yeah, find me someone who will pass up $3,000 to play the game that you already love. Because it's not like he was learning magic. He's good at magic. Oh no, see, now I got turned around. It's the other way. Yeah, it's the other way. I got turned around talking to you guys. She didn't tell him that's why she picked him until midway through. Oh, okay, yeah. So he went into it not knowing that. So he went into it thinking, oh, they really appreciate me. I'm very happy for that. Is there a mech? Is a mech over there? There is. Hold on. Okay. Whoop. Oh, look, it's Metroid. This is the door. Oh, wait, it's not opening. I'm good at magic and ends up in a yeah, I'm good at magic. Pick a card. Okay. I wanted to see if it would stop. Oh, that was a TIE fighter?
This is a highly dangerous environment.
Oh,
I
BT.
suggest
Wait, that's you.
embark,
Jesus.
pilot. I am engaged, pilot. I detect
Okay.
an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Oh, wait, that's Gambit. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, Ronan, it's you! All right, stop moving. There you go.
Enemy Titan down. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Uh-oh.
Flight core ready.
You go. There you go. I see Ronan has good taste. See, like and they don't make the model kits for these anymore. Damn, now I kind of want one. How much would a BT model kit be for my guy? Okay, I gotta get up close. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, tethered.
Detecting holders.
This one? Oh, what about my taste? Oh, because there was a cool robot with your name on it. Oh my God, what's happening?
Replacement battery required.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
Enemy Titan down.
No, I definitely thought he was dead. Oh, he disappeared for a second. We killed a robot that was named Ronan. Any more? Any more batteries? Anything in there? Oh. No? No? Okay. Funny enough, that's the Titan I use in multiplayer. Hold on. Anything here? No? 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 I saw some stuff over here. No? Okay, we're good. Was that robot piloted by a Ronin Warrior? Ronin Warriors. There's a show I wouldn't mind going through again. I wouldn't mind trying checking out Ronin Warriors again. Oh, look, it's like they're building. Look, when you do D&D, but the table isn't really sturdy. I like how this game does. Does the music amps up along with the action thing. I love that. It's exciting. You know what it does, Executor? It makes everything feel like a cutscene. Right? Everything is like this dramatic, this event that happens. Oh, I tried to jump down on him. Hold on, let me get some health here. Aha. All right, really? These things? God, it's like I'm playing Metro Prime 4 again. It's either guys with machine guns or those creature things. Yeah, we actually are. We're not near the end, right? Oh my God, I think we actually are near the end. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not near the end. There's at least one boss fight that I'm missing. that's startling to me. It jumps ahead. Oh, this is actually the boss fight I was thinking of.
Price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive, that makes you worth something to me. Let us begin.
Flight floor ready.
Woo!
All units.
Man, that feels good.
This pilot must learn his place.
I mean, it's giant robots fighting. What is not working about this?
Your end. You should not have done that, pilot.
Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Oh, come on. It just feels good.
Security lockdown disengaged.
This lady's in Apex of it, even though you kill her hair due to time-dimensional shenanigans.
Security lockdown has been disengaged. I recommend we leave through the tunnel.
Okay. Here, let me just step on these guys real quick, because it's funny. Oh, wait. No jumping. Oh, wait. Actually. No, you can't go there. I always love that, though. The whole, like, oh, she died, but she's still in the game. We don't care. That's what multiplayer is for. We don't care. We just want to use the cool characters that we like. Boy, I hope those were bad guys. Would you want to pilot a mech? Do you think you would really want to do this? Like, not be in the military, but just, like, drive a mech. Is that something you've ever wanted to do? When it's something crazy, in the multiplayer, you can basically glory kill Titans by ripping the pilots. Oh, my God. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that's why multiplayer is rarely canon. I'd love to pilot a mech. Now, you know what's funny, Kia and Executor? I think I'm always surprised by people who say no. I think that's what's more surprising to me, is that you don't have to be in the military. You don't have to fight or anything. I think just being in a big, giant robot and controlling it, I think that's cool enough for me. And it's interesting that people would say, no, I don't want to do that. See, yeah, I'd go crazy with a mech. I don't trust myself. But let's remove that, right? Right? It's not your mech. It's somebody else's mech. You're in a big open place, right? You're in the same place that Dragon Ball Z does all of their fights. It's just dirt and rocks, and you get to drive around in the mech. I don't know. I feel like I would really want to do that. I wouldn't want to pilot a mech. I don't even want to drive a car. I think I'd take an Iron Man suit instead of a personal mech. See, I'd be worried about the Iron Man suit. I feel like I would die much quicker in an Iron Man suit. I've seen Gundam. I ain't getting in a mech. Lilac, you've seen Gundam. So you should know, you and I have nothing to worry about with mechs. It's young people that need to worry about being in mechs. Just turning around a mech in a safe environment? Yeah, I think so. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, you don't have to worry about, you saying I ain't young? I'm saying you're not 17 years old like our boy Amado Ray.
It's too quiet. We could be walking into an ambush.
Yeah, Lilac.
Close quarters recon.
You calling me old? I'd get over there and kick your ass, but yeah, it's all the way over there, and yeah.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Proceed with caution.
The older pilots. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, Dragoon, you're right. The older us old types would actually be in worse shape. We're actually more in danger. If we were younger, we'd be safer.
Overseer requests all teams working on the arc analysis.
I just had a hallucination. BT, I'm going crazy. Oh, and I got to sit in a Pat Labor robot in Japan, even though it was only lit up. It was the last day, so they disabled the actual working arms. I felt indescribably happy. Have I ever played Prey? No, I never played Prey. Isn't Prey like a horror style game? I'm talking like Prime. Oh, like Prime Iron Man suits, the one where you can just think the suit on. They have a Pat Labor robot. I would get so lost if I played what? Prey? I would get lost if I played Prey. What kind of game is it?
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in time. I advise caution until we have further information.
Rift in time?
I want the suit that fought Thanos for a little bit.
Militia SRS has documented several cases on other planets. A common feature of such rifts is a massive energy surge. Be careful, pilot.
By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending...
Aha! It would be cool if you not those those life-size Gundams that Japan... Oh, you know those life-size Gundams that Japan made. If they let you sit in the cockpit of the 1/1 size Gundams, oh my god. And you know what? Like they could do that because I think they took down the RX-78 and they put the Unicorn up. I don't know if they're ever going to put the RX-78 back up or if they're going to do something with it. Why not just add them? Why not have the 78 and it's an immersive sim? Oh, I probably wouldn't like that. Titanfall Rift Apart. It's an immersive sim sounds like something I wouldn't be into. But, you build the 1/1 Gundam and then you build a Unicorn and now people can go because what's going to happen is it's going to take forever for you to book a seat. So why not have the 78 and the Unicorn and then later you build some of the other ones? Imagine being able to sit in the Gundam wing. All right. Sit in the shining Gundam. Oh, what would you if there was a 1/1 Gundam that you could sit in? Which Gundam would you want it to be? An immersive sim is just real life. Let's go that way. I had it working in lit up cockpit. What's this? Ah, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Oh, Latimer, I see your clip there. I don't remember what clip that is. Definitely a case of me getting in my own head because I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. Death Side is one of the ones I always love from Wing. Okay. I guess you don't get points for doing that. Death Side is one of the ones I always love from Wing, but also the Zaku too. Boy, thank God I didn't fight any of those. The arms work could be controlled from the cockpit via gloves, but due to being
what is this place?
Due to being the last day, they started dismantling stuff.
Research facilities throughout the frontier. However, this particular one is unlike any known to the militia.
Damn.
How so?
The large rings within the main campus are not an IMC technology. Its design is foreign, and its function is unknown.
What? Why did it zoom me out?
My own data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans.
I don't know if they're going to attack me, but probably just safer. He's alive. He's incredible.
I'm detecting traces of a massive energy explosion.
Are some mech suits controlled like PlayStation VR? Oh, I have no idea. What? Oh, my legs. No witnesses. Is there a Gundam or even just a mech game, like full-blown mech driving
The genetic profile of Major
VR
Anderson.
game.
He may still be alive. I recommend you check the main lobby of reception. I would accompany you, but unfortunately my
Okay.
chassis will not fit through the door.
Okay.
Oh, lucky you.
I detect sarcasm.
Like, I put my headset. When's Gundam Kart? Okay, hold on, because I actually like that idea. Why do I like Gundam Kart? There's a giant robot golf game, which I love the concept of that game. Immersive sims are games like Deus Ex, Bioshock, System Shock. Bioshock is considered an immersive sim where the player's choices matter in multiple ways. Oh, it could be dialogue choices, finding a way. Oh, finding a way to get into a room. As long as the player figures it out themselves, that's how it works. Oh, okay. So, like Mass Effect? Fallout? Is Fallout probably better than Mass Effect as far as that goes? Dragon Age? I think Dragon Age was kind of like that. Can you use the Nintendo NSO controllers on PC? I don't know. I think some of the later ones you can. Yeah.
I will analyze Major Anderson's helmet for mission critical data. I recommend you retrieve
I didn't consider Bioshock an immersive sim. Yeah, I thought it was a speedrun horror game. I don't know about speedrun horror, but I never really thought of it as any kind of a sim game.
BT, I found Anderson.
He's
in the ceiling.
interesting.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with
Interesting
Major
that it has me do that piece of dialogue
Very funny.
after I already took the helmet.
Anderson. Was not humor.
We have to put up the Lego Game Boy for a month and get a GameCube controller. That's so exciting. Wait, what? Oh, I don't want that. Give me that. Most Bethesda franchises are immersive sims. Was Dragon Age one of them? Would you kindly? Fallout's a better example, but here's one. In Prey, there's a door you can't get past because the floor is electrified. No, I was going to say, Ronan, there's got to be more to that, right? Does the game tell you there's one way out, but then you find out you can't swim? Because
Pilot, if you hand me Anderson's helmet,
I think
will
somebody
analyze
stole
it.
that.
With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The
I also
following
looked
is
up, like, what is
Anderson's mission
that?
briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Titan. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
What do you mean by time distortion? Well, you know how today is today? Yes. Well, actually, it's yesterday.
Contracted Kugan Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there. So watch your back.
Yes.
Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go alone. The SRS is a team.
And you know how there's a bunch of time distortions, like the day keeps repeating? Do you know why that is? Because today is actually Groundhog Day.
Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
I found a funny little thing about a voice actor from Disney via Kingdom Hearts. You know Chip and Dale, the Rescue Rangers? Absolutely. Oh, damn it. Oh, it didn't let me. Wow.
Provide access.
It didn't let me pick a dialogue option because I didn't. Like, it didn't pick a dialogue option because I didn't pick one.
Investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
Watch this. This is sick. That's pretty sick.
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
That's pretty sick. Dragon Age is BioWare. Okay, and it's more RP. Oh, it's more RPG than immersive sim. Oh, I thought Dragon Age was one of those kind of games where it was all about the choices you make. I thought it was like fantasy Fallout.
Authorized personnel detected. Activate automated security.
You know the VA for Dale is the VA for Cad Bane and Count Dooku in the animated shows. Then replace Christopher Lee's roles in Kingdom Hearts after he passed. To Dale, it is Master Yen Sid. Wait. The Dale is Master Yen Sid. Is that the guy's name? What's the guy's name? I know of a different Chippendale. A lot of beef. Oh my god. Zombie robots, if that's even a thing. God. Yeah. Oh, Yen Sid. Okay. Yen Sid. Okay. Oh, God. Disney. Okay. Wait. Oh, brother. You know, you know who's, so there's a movie called Copland. I think Cop Shop. I think it's called Cop Shop. There's an assassin in the movie, which he looks great. It's great because he doesn't look like what you would think of when you think of an assassin. I think his name is Tony Hale or something. He's the guy that replaced, who was the person that did Dale's voice? You reminded me when you said Dale. In King of the Hill, the guy that passed away. He passed away last year. I think it was last year. It was Dale's voice. The guy that replaced him was in a movie called Cop Shop, and he was like an assassin in that movie. Mark Hamill's also in Kingdom Hearts as Master Square. Okay, it's Square. I even read Square. Because we have Disney backwards, we also have to have other side names. Oh yeah, Square's got to be there too. Which, funny enough, I don't know how many times it's happened, but Square has been spelled backwards in other Square games before. At least one other. Oh, in Prey, there's a door you can't get past because the floor on the other side is electrified. The game's options are shut off the power in another room. I think you can cut the power remotely, or you could go with your own idea, transform into a small object and slide through an open window and skip the electrified floor altogether, and that is considered a legit method. That's how immersive sims work. Okay, it just kind of sounds like Baldur's Gate 3. It looks so silly seeing this on the VA list together. Let's see. It's like pick three pick three characters that best describe you, right? I'm gonna put that on my Tinder profile. Like, if you want to get to know me, know these three characters. Oh, it's I'm starting to really blend in now.
Security lockdown measures activated due to a minor security breach.
That's cool. That was cool that it was all collapsed here. So I went back. I went through the time thing in order to go through that. And also the upcoming world in Kingdom Hearts 4 is called Quadratum. 3 guesses as to what that means in Latin. 4. World 4. Or 4 hearts. We're going to discuss it. Comes out on the 3rd? Probably, yeah. I kind of want to see if there's anything worth discussing, but that's going to be really interesting. There's just so many factors right now with the financials. All right. I don't know how much we have left of the game. I feel like if I stop there, we'd be okay. And then we can come back tomorrow, but we might actually be kind of close to the end of the game.
Sorry, Anderson.
Kingdom Hearts naming is peak Disney backwards, Square backwards. Zeus, Dale, Ludwig von Drake, and Count Dooku. I don't that Dooku, like, I know that it's the fake video game Dooku, but it's just funny to look at to me. Oh, quadratum. Oh yeah, 4 sides. Okay. Oh, press L1 to time travel. Here, we can just do the whole thing like this.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
Nope. Oh, here we go.
Get the rest of the eggheads evacuated and set up a choke point. Additional
Let's do the time warp again. That way. Oh, wait, hold on. Hang on. I'm just kind of curious about something. No. Did they drop resources? Okay, so he drops a gun. I don't like that. I think that if you go back and you shoot them, his body should now be here and his gun should be here. So, like, let's say you needed ammo. I think it would be really cool if you could shift time, kill them in the past, and then now their guns are here. That would have been a nice little addition. Damn it, Freya. You could have let me figure it out. Oh, look at that. See that? The heck was that? It says that the world looks like through the eyes of Cable. Eye. Oh my god! What assassin followed me through time? Just assume monsters ate the bodies in that time. It does make sense. Back. Just like... I'm just appearing in front of them. Look, you'll never get in here. Jesus Christ. Needs more hyper viper beam. I don't know what Cable is. I use the internet. But I use Wi-Fi. Because this can't be. Oh. Have you ever seen a nope so fast? Ah, oh god. Oh, why didn't you grab the? There you go. I don't think I've ever noped out of an area so fast. Ow. Will that kill me? Okay. There's really no reason for me to do that. Nano machine, son. Yeah, I think this might be the biggest complaint about the game, is that it does have, for as short as a game is, it does have these two sections that are, you know, the section with the moving platforms, and then this here, it does kind of feel like it drags a little bit. It's not terrible because the action is still fun, and this is also a game that I think really benefits from multiple playthroughs, because imagine you're running and flipping and sliding through everything in here, and it's awesome. I'm sorry, you got caught in a crossfire. Imagine the in-game security cams. Yeah, just like a dude teleporting back and forth. What was the movie with Hayden Christensen? Jumper. I think Jumper had some sequences like that where he was fighting and he was jumping really fast, so he was like teleporting really quickly. I think Jumper had some sequences like that. Oh, has no one seen the poll? No, I didn't. Does it count as having a six-pack if you're drawn on with Sharpie? Does it count as having a six-pack if it's drawn on with Sharpie? Yes. I'm going to say yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, from their perspective, this has got to be terrifying. I mean, it literally is a person teleporting in behind you. Whee! There we go. Oh, a helmet. Ah, good. I didn't get that one before. I don't have a six-pack. I have a keg. That's what that's how I feel about it. Yeah, it counts as having a six-pack. I mean, you're cheating, but you know, it's there. Oh. Now we do that. Ah, the robots are going crazy.
The test must be completed. Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here.
Yeah, they didn't say it counts as a real six-pack. You know what my...
It can fold space and time. They sure as hell didn't build it. But whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic.
I was going to make a joke that, is it...
Anderson out.
Okay, come on, Anderson. Is it a six-pack of beer if all the cans are empty? And then I realized, yeah, it is still a six-pack. It's not of beer because the beer cans are empty. All right, I love this powerful gun thing, but I think I need to swap it for a better gun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's my Nintendo music predictions since it's Monday? I'm hoping for Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze or maybe Smash Bros. Melee. I think Melee. I don't know about Smash Bros. What do I think it could be today? Is it relevant to anything? We got a direct coming up, so maybe it could be something really. Zelda? I'm going for a Zelda drop today. Unless there's a Mario. Is there a Mario drop that we haven't gotten yet? I'm wondering if maybe it'll be a Mario drop. I've not used that Nintendo Music app at all. I've used it. I've used it a few times. More than a few times. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Zelda and Mario are high chance. Pokemon Gen 1? Okay. Well, they make that easy. Oh, wait, I think you have to go down there. I don't want to go down there.
Someone give me a location on this guy.
Oh, that was great.
Move back, grenade. I see him.
Zelda or Pokemon, I imagine. Pokemon might not be a bad idea. Is Zelda's 40th this month? Yeah, it is Zelda. That's why I was thinking at Lilac. So I wonder if it's going to be that. We do also have the when is the Pokemon Presents? That's the end of the month, all right? Isn't Pokemon Day the end of the month? Isn't this that boss from Metroid Prime 4? Pokemon Days is 27th. So we're far enough away from that. Anything else? No?
Where else? Finish out.
Arc prepped for delivery and en route to the test chamber.
Oh, look! They're stealing one. I think Pokemon will announce the Blastoise bidet then. I don't know. I mean, what would we even want it to do? Yes, they can't overplay it, you know? It's actually crazy how many big anniversaries this year. Yeah, you got... What do you got? You got... Mario's 40, Zelda's 40. Metroid's like 38 or 39, right? Metroid's not this year? Or is Metroid this year? Is Metroid 40 this year? Let's see here. Don't give me a huge article. Just 45 for Donkey Kong. Zelda's 40. Metroid is 40. Dragon Quest is 40. Kid Icarus is 40. What? Okay, are we back? Are we back? What the hell just happened? All right. Refresh if you have to. Crunchyroll is raising prices. Yeesh. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell just happened. I was looking at the thing. I was reading about Kid Icarus. I think Kid Icarus got mad, and my screens just went black. Yeah. No, I think it was my PC. My screens went black. Then the entire time I was talking because I was saying, like, I don't actually know if I'm live because it didn't shut down. That's the thing, is my computer didn't shut down. It, like, my monitors went black, and then when I started moving around, they came back up, but they were just black. Like, the bottom taskbar was up on both of my windows, but I couldn't do anything, and then I could kind of move my mouse around a little bit. Yeah, what the hell was that? Nintendo Ninjas came mentioning for maybe it wasn't Nintendo, because we were talking about Nintendo Music updates, and I got a message saying that they updated the music. Apparently, Nintendo Music updated an hour ago with Super Mario Party Jamboree music. Heath, what's going on? Yeah, Super Mario Party Jamboree is the music up on Nintendo. I don't know what the hell happened. And now everything is back. I had to it came back, and that was when I typed the message to you. So, there we go. But then I rebooted. I was like, let me just restart, because we came back up. I played the worst board game on Steam. Uh-oh. Heath, you okay there? Game of Life 2 is awesome. The one silver lining to the cost silver lining is to the cost increase is that it allows us to add offline viewing for fan level members, which, to be fair, isn't a bad feature. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like we're going to give a feature to the people who are actually paying for Crunchyroll, because we know a lot of people aren't paying for Crunchyroll. Oh, wait. Now why is that muted now? There we go. This has been acting up on me the entire time. Heath, are you okay? Heath, it's getting a little weird. I miss Funimation. Whoops. Oh no. That was on their November Nintendo Music Oh, okay. All right. So maybe it's not updated. If you ever play Game of Life 2, I could join. I love Game of Life. I have it. I do have it on the Switch. How many animal noises can I? Oh yeah, screen. Hold on. How many animal noises can I make in one stream? How many until I mute it? Oh, fan level is what I have, 79 to 99. But I still don't want that price increase. You have it on Steam. I have it on Switch. I bought it on Switch too. We did it. We did it for what's it called? Oh wait. Huh. Oh wait. You're not supposed to jump through. That's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, man, that's all I got. Whoa, whoa. Aim assist is... I'm fine with aim assist in single-player games, but it is kind of crazy. The base game on Steam has one board. Everything else is bought using real money. Life is such a weird... Like, it probably benefits from multiple boards, but the board game, like Monopoly, like the board games, I feel like they don't need extra boards, but it probably would be fun. Since your Nintendo accounts are connected to various services. Oh, Nintendo Music will recommend stuff you... Oh, that's right. Since we played Jamboree on Saturday, it recommended it to me. Okay. Wait, I got one more. Moo? Wait, I thought you did Moo already. Yeah, it looks like Zoom Snap Aim Assist. And by the way, everybody wondering why would we, what could we possibly do with another Blinks the Time Sweeper? Here you go. This sucks because now I have to, God, now I have to download the streams. I have to download the stream. I'm going to have to get this part of the stream, splice them together in order to upload it as a YouTube video. In order to upload it as a VOD. Xbox killed Blinks. Very long, it became this thing, if you knew how to tweak things, and now they're putting it up front. Now it's Mario. Hold on. All right, so there. All right, so let's go this way. Wow, and FPS. Damn, I thought those died in 2011. Fair. I don't think most people know about Blinks. Wait, that would insinuate that they gave it time to live. What? Blinks had 2 games, didn't Blinks? Wasn't there a Blinks 2? Ooh! Oh my God, I didn't mean to come all the way up here. I'm out. Oh my God, terrible. Blinks 2, Shadowgate, Blinksfall. Oh, Blinksfall 2. The joke is that there's too many FPSs. See what that we do get at least a useful feature. I'm less upset by the cost going up, but I prefer if it was an add-on feature rather than opted in. If we get a second Psychonauts, we can get a third Blinks. Blinks, but good this time. No, no, that wasn't the. What was the tagline for Blinks? Because I have the perfect tagline. Blinks the Time Sweeper, and then what was the second one? Blinks 2. Blinks 2. Master Time and Space. Blinks 3. It's About Time. That's what the game should be called. Straight up. Just Blinks 3. It's About Time.
Watch your back! Visual.
Crash already took that name. Wait, Crash already has Crash's name is It's About Time. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, how about this? All right, then since Crash took It's About Time, they should say Blinks 3 It's a Crash Out. There you go. There you go. Fine. Yeah. Blinks 3 The Crash Out. These are almost... Ooh, Time Zone. Blinks 3 Time Zone. Oh, I thought you knew that about... No. That's the one that we played. Oh, it is called It's About Time. That's the one that we played. I just didn't know that was the tagline for it. I just call it Crash 4. Oh, they can't use partners in time. Oh, they can't use partners in time either because that's Mario and Luigi. I do like Time Zone. Yeah, time to crash out. Blinks 3 Time to Crash Out. I like that name. What the heck? Oh, the fan hurt me? Oh, there we go. Oh, Blinks 3. Blinks 3. We're just vibing. No, we can't. Executor, we can't have Blinks 3 be We're Just Vibing. Because We're Just Vibing is the new name for Warhammer. See, 40K is out. Vibes are in. Whoa. Oh. Wow. Yeah, we don't care about 40K anymore. It's all about vibes. Right. Blinks, ooh, blinks and you miss it. Oh wait, so here we go. No, okay, I did like a big circle here. Oh, there we go. For the vibes, vibes for the vibes of the Emperor. Oh, this way. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go. Here, the Emperor's new vibe. Oh. I mean, yeah, that was the Ronin. For me, I got turned around twice so far. That's kind of impressive for me. It also helps that the game is very short.
You want me to do what? If we can obtain the Ark's energy signature, the militia fleet will be able to track its current location in the present day.
Blinks 3 timeout. You go to a world that exists outside of time and fight Paradox. I like the prototype name for one of the Ratchet and Clank games, Clock Blockers. That's always really good. There we go. Return to BT. Oh, thank God. Whoa! Holy. Wait, where is it? Okay. I mean, that's so cool. Okay, I thought this was the end of the game. Probably we'll just go and beat it then. Down one of these, right? Oh, God. Come on. You have to wait until you're... There we go. Ah! Oh, okay. That's not what you're supposed to do. Got it. All right. Understood. Is that really not what you're supposed to do? That seems like what you're supposed to do. This is all right. This is the most lost I've been. Hold on. Oh, right there.
Dr. Jefferson Boyle, log 1. Looks like they went forward with the ARC test, despite my warnings to postpone, but what Martyr wants, Martyr gets.
Oh, there's another fan after? Okay.
For now. I've tried all the exits, but I'm trapped.
Okay, hold on.
That place is locked down good.
I didn't realize there was another fan. Okay. That's awesome.
This damn thing. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they've moved up the timeline. I have to get this intel to Sarah. Right there.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Yeah, let's get him. Come on, you and me.
That was Major Anderson's final recording.
Aw.
Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
Okay. Can I go this way? I want to go this way. Insert Star Trek fight music. Space fold traversal. Okay. Yeah, we are. I feel like I'm playing Helldivers. I don't know why that whole sequence right there was very Helldivers. What do the kids say nowadays? Helldivers coded. Space Fold Galaxy Lawn. That's how you know it's in the United States. I think it's something that would have made the chapter better. You can actually have altered things while traveling, even if it's just a tiny. That's what I said. Like if you went back in time and killed the guys, and then went back to here, and then now their weapons and ammo are on the ground, I think that would have been awesome. Again, it's also such a small part of it. You don't mind that they don't do it, but if this was a full length single player game, then yeah, I would expect it. Oh, and it really is just making me want to play Armored Core 6 again.
Pilot, I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the ARC's energy signature.
Okay. Oh, when's the next SGB? Not sure. We meet up next Sunday. I don't know what we'll do about when that's gonna be active. Oh God. Aha! Oh wait, they're fighting the robots. Damn you, Lamorne bastards!
Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings.
Okay.
I've marked it on your HUD.
Tell me where they are. Let's go. I'm gonna climb up your taint, and then we will go.
It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
Oh wait, can I not go in with him? Oh, I can time travel with him too. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No lock on. Hold on. That's the case. That's...
First floor ready.
There we go. Oh, look, it doesn't... when you switch... loadouts, it doesn't reset my ult. Take that, Marvel Rivals.
Warning, the test uphold the mission. I have marked the bridge controls on your HUD. You will need to extend the bridge before the full weapon test bed explodes.
Just get one. Damn it. Oh, every time I do that.
Engaging hostile infantry. Pilot control initiated.
Which way am I going? I forget if I'm going towards the device or not. Just like shooting these guys. Extend the bridge. That's what it is. Right there. Okay, I wasn't supposed to be in him. There we go. Whoa! Wait, oh, can I get BT in here? Yes, new Titan loadout. Can I grab it, or does he have to grab it? Oh, you have to be in. Okay.
I've located the control.
The other prime crane didn't require full scan for secret ending. I'm not sure. No, I think they're all just go fast. Oh, look, there goes the Ronin right there. Wait, what's this? This is drains energy. I'm out. Music is dramatic. What are you doing? Hack? This right there is hysterical to me because that's the first time you ever do that in this game. You don't ever do that before. Good news, my BFF just came to me and she told me I was the first one she wanted to share with you guys. Wait, what's the good news? Oh, look at the little guy. He was trying. He was punching his little heart out. Woo! Oh, she came out to you. Oh, she came out to you. Oh, that's awesome.
BT.
Oh, look at this. Isn't this sick? You guys ever play Chrono Cross? Look at how this is. There's something about Marvel Rivals, right? You'll understand in a second. Something that Marvel Rivals does that I think a lot of other games don't do, and this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Graphics nowadays have been so good for so long that if you stop a game and just look at it, it looks like a cinematic experience. This looks incredible. And this is the kind of action sequence that's happening throughout this game. And if you just stop it and you move around it, it's amazing. I think of Rivals because there are many times where I would look at like stills of Rivals and just like it's just the battle. It's the game and it's stopped. But it looks amazing. Right? That's the most MCU type thing. We're entering the Speed Force. Whoa. There it is. Scan complete. I was gonna try and leave. We were Indy the whole time. This is Lost Ark.
Well done, pilot.
This is the Lost Ark.
Complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full...
Oh, that's Fry after his 100th cup of coffee.
Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet.
Our journey is far from over. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. I love that joke. That's one of my favorite Futurama gags with him. The bacon. All right, we're 46 kilometers from the bacon.
Complete his mission if we can reestablish contact with the fleet.
So this is this the last area?
And if we don't get over there in time?
40 million souls on the planet Harmony will be lost. We must get this information.
Yeah, but we don't care about most of them, right?
Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead.
Okay.
Scans detect minimal power functionality. It may need repairs.
Whee! Oh no, keep going.
Caution, I'm picking up multiple contacts.
Games have made me so afraid of fall damage.
The stalkers appear to be programmed to attack the control room.
Okay. All right, you and me, buddy. Oh wait, hold on. No. Can I gotta.
Caution. I detect traces of poisonous chemicals.
Yeah, I need to be inside of you.
What is this fog?
Scanning.
Oh, after the bacon, there's 3 more chapters. Okay, so this is hold on. So this is probably a good place to stop then.
I recommend you embark when operating in hazardous environments. EPM tungsten hexafluoride. Embark and we will move.
Yeah, so this is probably a good place to stop.
Pilot mode engaged. Pilot.
This should be the Ronin, right? No, don't do that.
They are signaling distress. Patching in.
Hold on. I want to check out the Ronin. Projectile shotgun with widespread. It's okay. We'll try. All right. So that's probably gonna do it for the game. What time? Oh, damn it. Now I don't remember how long we've been streaming because the thing messed up. I hate to encourage to end a stream, but yeah, I think that's a good stopping point for it. If there's going to be four chapters to go, that means that the next stream tomorrow we will actually finish the game. That's pretty good. I do not give consent for you to check me out. Yeah. Oh, I've only been streaming for half an hour. Oh no. So what happened? About the stream, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know why it did that. I hope it's not a common thing. I hope that that's not normal. Also, 2 weeks ago, when I meant to send you guys for a raid. There was one day where I meant to send you for a raid, and I just completely forgot. There was another time I meant to send you for a raid, and as the stream ended, my computer, it crashed. Not like blue screen or anything. It just, I think it did the same thing, actually. I think it kind of restarted. Oh, no. Everything went dark, and then when it came up, I think OBS crashed. So it's been having these sort of weird issues. VOD for earlier shows about 5 hours. Okay, so that's not bad. So yeah, so now I have to download that VOD and then grab this VOD and splice them together in the greatest video editing program, Windows Movie Maker. That is peak video editing right there. The fusion dance. Yeah, it just I also hate it because now I usually, the few times that I've had that, I will throw something in the middle to explain why all of a sudden everything is just jumping around. Lock on technology. So the next episode will be Uncle Silver and Knuckles. No way you're using Windows Movie Maker. Ronin, 100% use Windows Movie Maker. I use Windows Movie Maker to make the Gunpla video. I don't do a lot of crazy editing. I don't add a bunch of stuff. I take my video clips and I put them together and I add music and it works. I don't do a lot of splicing in things or picture in picture or logoing or anything like that. I have a it's like using Microsoft Edge. See, no, I don't think it's like using Microsoft Edge. I think it's like using Internet Explorer. Here's the difference. It's like using Internet Explorer if Internet Explorer worked. The whole thing about Internet Explorer being ass or like nobody uses it is because of that. Because it wasn't a great program. Internet Explorer was the best browser to download a better browser. Oh, you think is Microsoft Edge the same thing? I use Internet Explorer. Yeah, use Internet Explorer and download Firefox. It's just a better program. Or Chrome. Chrome people can use, but I've always heard that Chrome is very heavy on the RAM usage because it like uses a lot of RAM for the tabs or something. Anyone remember Netscape? Yeah, I absolutely use Windows Movie because I don't do anything. I don't know what the advantage is to using something not Windows Movie Maker. And I don't mean that there isn't one. I mean, I don't use it, so I'm not familiar with what I do. Because I don't do video editing. I do like a little bit of editing, and then I just use parts of the stream. It used to be, but they put in systems to reduce that. More resource heavy than other browsers. It's an internet browser. How bad or good can it possibly be? It's usually about how fast they work, how quick and efficiently they do the job. Chrome is a lot better. Okay, Chrome is better. Brave has built-in blockers for ads and trackers. Yeah, there's no benefit to me. And Ronan, there might be benefits to using what is it called? After Effects? Is it After Effects? There's a couple of them. There's After Effects, and I don't know if Vegas is still a thing, but like I don't know what the other programs are, but they now cost money, don't they? Isn't not After Effects? I'm saying After Effects. What's the one? Adobe Premiere or something. Aren't they like subscription based now? Isn't it a couple $100 to buy the program, or it's a subscription? Oh, Vegas became New Vegas. Yeah, there's just no benefit to me using them. Oh, and this is, what mission was this? This was the bacon. I hate how many things are subscription based now. Yeah, so it's just not worth it for me to do. There's no. Hey, CJ, I'm annoyed at being an adult. True, agreed. Adobe has more AI than Microsoft. Oh, DaVinci Resolve. Okay, in order to do your videos. Yeah, I don't know what the benefit is to me because I don't use that stuff. Maybe I would if I had it, but I'm also not a YouTuber. Or at least I wasn't a YouTuber. I'm going to have to start. Well, I guess I kind of started already. I don't know what they do that makes my job easier. That's the most relatable thing. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were going to do something else. I didn't know if I wanted to like play Rivals or do something else, but what in the, okay. How does something have more AI than Microsoft? I wanted to rip a CD. One of my own music. I lucked out that AI still have a program. AI. I downloaded years ago. Oh, I still have a program I downloaded years ago because now everyone is like, oh, unless you want to spend hours hitting that, that'll be $20 an hour. Like, yeah, it's not that bad, but. What does your heart tell you? I'm down for Rivals if you are. Nah, I'll probably just wrap it up. Now I get all nervous about when if something's wrong with my system, then I get all nervous about it. I use DaVinci Resolve now for video editing because Vegas crashes when I try to import the Extra Life charity files to it. It just can't handle 25-hour-long videos. But thankfully, I don't make 25-hour-long videos. But yeah, I don't know. I take my file, I open it in Windows Movie Maker, I cut out the parts that I need to, I add music or photos or whatever I'm going to do. Like I said, I don't have a bunch of crazy special effects and stuff, but once I'm done, I save the whole thing and save it as a 1080p file, and then I upload it. Like, that's all I do. I don't know. I just felt like I don't need any other thing to do the limited amount of stuff I do. Use DaVinci for their progress videos. Some of them go, we don't charge you per day. We charge you per gigabyte. Windows Movie Maker. That's what we were saying, Blade. I don't know if you just got here. Like, that's what I use. Windows Movie Maker is what I use. And I did a video for building Gunpla, and that's what I use for it. It's just simple. Like, why not? I save everything as, I think, an MKV or something. Whatever goofy thing OBS, because I use OBS. I use OBS to record. And then I put all of that in a Movie Maker. I use Microsoft Clipchamp. It's not bad. It's crashed a few times, but overall, for a free program, it's easy and been good. I would show you the examples, but they aren't for the public eye. I use OBS to record too. Yeah, it all works. It all does what I need it to. Mortal Kombat 5 of MKV. All right. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for today. So, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in and for hanging out. I very, very, very much appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow, and we should finish the game tomorrow. The game is relatively short. We've got about 4 chapters left to go, and I don't remember the other chapters being super duper long. In fact, I think I remember the last one being pretty short. Used to use Shortcut, but that software is so slow and did crash on me a few times. The only weird program that I used was I used to use GIMP, which was an art program, and I only used it for making transparencies because you can't do transparencies in Paint and everything else costs money. So now I have the, what's the Creator Studio Creator Studio or something. And I think that does my transparencies, but I haven't actually used transparent images in a while. My only problem with GIMP is, and maybe this is just me being used to certain things, I found GIMP unbelievably unintuitive. I felt like you needed to sit there with a manual to learn how to use GIMP, where I got the Clip Studio Paint, I guess it's called, and I jumped right into that. I bought the full version. I bought the 1.0 or the version 1 that I have a license for, and that's what I was using, and that's it. But I jumped right in, and it worked fine. GIMP, I still not sure how to use it. I wouldn't be now, though. I don't make 25-hour-long videos. Thanks for charity marathons that you've been a part of, and also Hellfire Comms streaming DK. Oh, no, CJ, I'm not saying that 25-hour streams don't exist, but I've never made one. And yes, I've been in the Extra Life event, but I don't record the Extra Life events. I don't like stream. I'm not streaming out when I do the Extra Life stuff, or when I did the Extra Life stuff. It's how I feel about Blender. It's so cool, but to do anything more than basic stuff takes effort that I'm into giving, not into giving. All right. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. So thank you everybody for stopping in and for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll be back with the rest of Titanfall 2. I'm pretty happy for that. So, and then after that, I still don't know what game I want to play after. Normally we take Wednesdays off, so we won't have to think about it too quickly. But after Titanfall 2, kind of want to play more Armored Core. I kind of want to play Armored Core, but we might, no, not Prime 3. Not Prime 3. Is it time? Lilac, you tell me if Lilac is still here. Is it time? Are you up for this? Prime 4. Blaze. I'm going to do Prime 4, and I'll probably do it soon. But not yet. Is it time for Dragon Quest 11? I mean, do you think Dragon Quest 11 is a game I should stream? I'm kind of curious about that because that's a long game. But we are streaming a lot more and a lot longer now. Oh my God. Can we play Sonic Superstars multiplayer with chat? Yeah, to be fair, DQ is pretty long. How long is that game? I mean, I hear like 60, 70 hours for Dragon Quest. Sonic Superstars multiplayer? I don't want to play Sonic Superstars single player. How many hours did I just say? Isn't it like 70 hours for Dragon Quest 3? Oh, Dragon 3. Dragon Quest 11S? Oh, yeah, 60, 70 hours, not counting Uncle Time wandering around. Yeah, that does kind of add another 30% or so. On How Long to Beat, their main story median is 58 hours. Leisure is 78 hours. So let's call it 75 hours because I'm only going to play the main story, but I'm probably going to get lost. You stream for 5 hours and haven't finished Titanfall 2 story, which is 3.5 hours long. I don't know who says Titanfall 2 is 3.5 hours. Also, I streamed for 5.5 hours. The first hour and a half of it was talking. Oh, is that Blaze? Is that? Yeah, okay. I'll do it for you. While in the middle, while it was middle of the road for DQ games. All right, so we'll redecide. We'll decide what we want to do. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1, maybe, right? I do have the story so far, so we could do Kingdom Hearts 1, or I think the was talking was part of the point. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Yeah, you're right, because Dragon Quest is long. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts might actually be really good. That'd be motivation for me to finally play the first one again, and then maybe eventually play the other ones, because I've still never played the other ones at all. Like, nothing. I've played nothing else that's Kingdom Hearts except Kingdom Hearts 1. I also didn't play the one on PS4, because isn't that a rebuild of the game or something? All right, for right now, though... Dragoon, that mech that I posted earlier, the Gunpla that I posted, the QANT, is that pronounced can't? Because that was my joke on BlueSky. It was like can't or won't. $5 Greg gets lost in Traverse Town or Wonderland. KH, how much of that action am I seeing? Am I getting some of that $5? Let's do this. Nobody. Okay. Oh, okay. That was my joke because it looks like can't. All right. For right now, Quant. Okay, Quant. Okay, Quant. I'll give you 40-60. 40-60. I don't know. Make it 30-70 and we got a deal. All right. So for right now, I don't really have anybody to send you to, so I'm just gonna let you go. But like I said, tomorrow we'll be back with most likely the rest of Titanfall 2, and then we'll talk more about stuff and figure out stuff from there. And if I build anything, I'll let you know. I might build the Jetfire that I bought, so I might build that. But thank you so much, everybody, for stopping in and for hanging out. There we go. Don't forget to drink your mask, wear your water, social distance whenever possible. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And I will see you all tomorrow.